today, nothing really too much. I know Vlad has something to quickly go over, but from my end, stay hydrated, stay cool, hot season as always. One of the other things I want to emphasize again, if you see anything that is not familiar, do not click on it, because we have always seen these bots come in, and again, I don't want to hear any stories of your accounts getting compromised. So be careful as always. And if you see a bot, please, please, please ping one of the mods so we can get it as quickly removed as possible. That's it for me. Bear, you got anything?
I always have something to say. Say a few things. I said it before and I said it again. There is a hyper with the Aether, and it's 8 feet. Hammer is at 8 feet. If you want to check it yourself, there's a mirror back there with a scale. It is 8 feet. The only people that should be above 8 feet are designated DM avatars and people who have gotten permission from DMs and moderators to be that size. Other than that, you should be down to at least 8 feet. You can be higher if there is a certain NPC in a module that you need to portray as something. It's okay. Well, okay, an NPC portraying something else as long as that is not a main character. Second thing. Oh, if you want to help out the DMs on map, in your status, put the information of your character, please. Your name, what they are, fighter, mage, healer, merchant, or anything, and what their affinities are. Because that'll help me going around and just giving you flavor text as a DM. Another thing, always get permission. I'm okay. I'm sure that it was only a few polygons, a few triangles that made your character very poor, but if your avatar is very poor, get permission from a DM before just jumping into it. You keep running into people jumping into very poor models during mid-session, you'll always have to pull them off to the side to ask them if they got permission. So please always talk to a DM or a moderator to get permission for it. If it's just a few polygons, that's fine. You triangles, that's fine. If it's a particle system that's too many, maybe. But take the second to talk to a DM. Also, again, if you have any issues or anything that you need to bring up to a moderator or a DM, please bring it to us. The last thing we want is for you to hold on to something and just let it stir inside you and make you have a bad day. We all have bad days. Don't spread it to other people. We're here to have fun. Right? At least I am. So, have fun. Everyone here is here to have fun. We're here to enjoy ourselves. You have a bad time, if you're having a moment, step aside. Don't take it out on someone else. Other than that, that's all I do.
Wonderful. So real quick, I'm going to be posting a survey for the EU session. They're just going to be asking a few questions based off the last 3 sessions. I said that after the 3 sessions of seeing how it goes, I was going to ask community about how it's going and see what your guys' opinions on. After the survey is complete, I'll be talking to the DMs and the moderators to figure out any changes that the community would like. Other than that, do not click any links unless somebody tells you in the moderation team that a link will be posted, because there's always the chance that our accounts get hacked and you don't want to click just random links. So if we don't tell you it, don't click it. So I'll be posting the survey. That is it. I think we're all done. Does anybody have anything else to say?
Cthulhu, you good?
I'm good.
All right, you're good. Skedaddle.
Skedaddle! Skedaddle! Skaboosh! Skaboosh!
There's another person with that armor! It goes so hard! Hurt him! Hurt his face! So hard!
I got a stomp on the roof so bad.
that armor, and it doesn't get any drippier.
I love this thing. I came in with a little while back with his character, and I've been wanting to
My boots right now. They're covered in grape juice.
It's so weird.
Dude, yeah, I had to restart.
Sorry, I'm getting stuff set up.
Yeah, because if you see your current device right now, if it's not what you usually use, you would click change device and you would click the correct one.
Hello everyone. Let me just make sure that this is actually recording. Welcome back to Aether Chronicles. I play a character called Arcadies Skryfire, who is a mage of both fire and heat. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of jump right into it.
Shelf is the other half.
I can barely.
It's okay. I don't see anything I want up here anyway, so it's okay. Why don't we have a window that just faces more windows?
I don't know, maybe if you want to talk through windows.
Oh, maybe.
Somebody's on the other side.
Oh, hi. Well, hello.
Hi, Arcadies.
Are you talking bad about my windows?
No, I didn't. Wait, hold on. You built the building?
No.
Oh, then I guess they're not your windows.
Well, I
But
know.
but like if you
partial,
own it.
I'm partial owner of the building, but I didn't build it.
Oh. But did you make the floor plan?
Did I make the floor plan? No, that's all Galbanda.
Well, then it's Calbanda's dumb window that looks into the next window.
Hold on, let me see here.
Yeah, it's just window looking at windows.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see out the back, but like you're mostly looking into the other side. I mean, at least I can see all the way through the third window too.
I can't really
Also,
see much of anything.
I know. Where are the windows that are down low?
Kim,
You can
What's
see
that?
nothing.
you want to help Spy?
Well, what's going on with him?
He's got a horrible mana burn.
Wait, what? Why does he?
Morning.
Morning, Christopher.
Good morning.
Is Spy all right?
I don't know. I literally just came in from the mansion.
When did he get here? I wasn't even here when I walked in.
I don't know. I arrived.
You weren't even here when you walked in?
No, I walked in through that door and was talking to the little kitty cat about reading.
About reading?
I didn't see you. Reading, yeah, reading.
Oh, reading. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. I'm learning. I'm trying. Big words are a little hard.
What is happening? You wanna help me?
What are you doing?
Holy shit. There's a horrible mana burn at the moment. I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, I see. I cannot help with that.
I'm with a 5.
Arcadies.
Yes.
With a 5.
It worked.
Yeah, with a 5, it still used Physical Sword again.
Did it?
And she got a mana burn herself.
You catch in your hand a musket ball.
Never mind. Again.
On the musket ball, you see runes glowing a pinkish color.
I see.
I also made this one, but I was not able to make as many of them. You see, with that one, black crackling runes.
Oh,
Excuse me, do we have any other
I
healers?
see.
If you'd like to identify them, you could do so.
Yeah, sure, I can identify them.
God, alright, I'll go find someone.
The one with the black crackling runes is Inflict Wounds.
Okay,
At second level.
I wasn't expecting this more.
The one with pink runes is Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
You're a monster, and I love it. Put back your hand.
That is what we do. The entirety of what I trying to do is to have fun. Ugh.
Aaron, you don't know how to cure mana burns, do you?
I tried to get a potion going.
I have healing bullets.
Before. It needed to use my magic out of it.
Hold
So,
on a minute.
there's
a paste in the healer's guild that you can apply that wears it off over time.
And it horribly gone wrong.
I can't heal it myself, I'm sorry. I'm not that skilled yet.
No, it's okay. Just was curious. Only Spy has a pretty bad one, so.
My bullets heal the burns, or the mana burn.
Yeah, but you have to shoot them, right?
the mana burn?
Yes, but then it heals the wound of you shooting them.
I don't.
And you get the cool scar with it too.
About that.
Maybe we find a healer first before we start shooting seekers with healing bullets.
It's already been tested.
Who has the mana burn?
Spy.
They do. Apparently. Let me go
Oh,
and see if I have
I thought it was you. I have a
No.
little bit of confidence healing you because I've done it twice by sheer luck, and I'm thinking if I keep doing it.
That's how you learn.
Okay.
Until you don't. Hmm. Knock knock. Hello? I don't think anybody's home. Well, it's probably not very good.
No. And there's a paste in the healing guild that does I'll try to find it.
And someone else needed
No one's in the healer's guild.
mana burn heals. Yeah, I know, I was just there. Are you looking for mana burn healers as well?
I was. But if Aaron has it, then...
The door can be opened by anyone, right? It's not locked, is it?
I'm not a member of that guild, I don't know.
I'm not either, but I've been able to use its facilities a number of times. I'll go try.
Hi, Fjord.
Got some people who can. The elf not one?
No, but I am a mage.
No. Arcadies, correct?
Yes.
I came to return the books I borrowed.
Okay, good.
He'll pull out a bag over his shoulder, reach down in, and pull out a big stack of books, larger than the bag.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks for that.
Really appreciate it.
Right. Yes.
I found a healer who might be able to help. They just need the supplies.
Alright, just follow me. I'm carrying this big stack of books. You know, he could help.
You want me to carry that for you?
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Gives you the whole stack.
Here,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Taste or whatever, I have that.
Takes
so
one.
I'll go get this.
Alright, I'm helping.
That one's a good read.
Oh, you,
You still with us?
Oh, he's gone.
Ooh, that's not good. I guess
Goodbye.
the Nexus beckoned him.
I understand you're a magical healer?
Mage of sorts, yes.
Alright. Apparently we had a few people walk into the guild today with serious mana burns. A practical healer just went and got it solved, but somebody that's more experienced with magic might help.
Yes, Where are they located?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm asking, are they in the guild?
Oh, he came back.
In here.
Never mind.
Oh.
We could kick him in the ass.
We should probably do that. You should probably do that. He's your charge, right? You're in charge of him.
Yes.
Alright. Follow me.
Sure thing.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Sort of took me by surprise. Wasn't expecting that this morning. Hello, Aaron. How did it... That's not good. That's our practical healer. The fact that he's running back towards the Healers Guild is probably not a good sign.
I get it sharpened every day.
Probably not.
Oh, no, that did not happen.
Oh. Careful with that.
We're friends searching for springs.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Is your having some sort of
Springs.
Experiments can go very goddamn wrong.
How's your mana burn?
My entire body feels like it's 10 times more on fire than it usually is.
Alright. Sorry, I didn't actually get your name. That was rude of me.
Oh, Kaneki. My
Kaneki.
name's Kaneki.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Kaneki. I'm Arcadies, the lieutenant of the Seekers Guild. This is Spy. The one with the serious mana burn.
Yeah. Christ almighty.
So I take it the solve didn't do much.
I was doing an experiment back in my castle, and well, you can see the result by now.
Reminder of your affinities.
Fire lighting.
Okay, so...
Do you have any fire crystals nearby?
You might want to help out.
Let me.
They're also burned.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. Let me go get that fire
Give
crystal.
them good rolls first. Good rolls first, I'll be fine.
I think I can. Time to start thinking about what I can get in return today. Something going up. Are you okay? Catch a cold. I know it's an Aether, it's a new environment, new allergens. Why are you bringing up the hammer?
One fire crystal. I'll go grab Kim. Apparently they also burn
Thank you.
themselves.
I see. Alrighty.
Quite an exciting morning.
Well,
Yes.
I apologize. This really isn't your problem, you know. But I do appreciate the help.
No worries.
Matilda, if you could take a look at them. Oh, it's for spy?
Spy.
You two first.
Apparently they walked out here.
It's for spy here.
Come on.
They have the, I'm assuming that you have the treatment on your arms, correct?
Can I please? Can I
There's
marry you?
There's so many people.
So I can take you back to the.
I can walk.
Can you hear this, Gil?
Aaron,
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
this individual here is willing to help us with the
Alright,
healing.
people who are injured, come to the Healers Guild so I can properly assist you.
Follow the healer.
Well, such is Aether, I guess.
Grab your hand.
I'm such as Aether. Here, I'll give you your fire crystal back.
No, keep it.
If you'd like to assist, follow.
For all the trouble I just put you through, go ahead and keep that.
Fine members
It's yours.
If I do end up going to Michigan,
Thank you.
I apologize if I exacerbated something. They're headed to the Healers Guild if you wish to assist.
They're probably actual healers, so they probably have a better chance at it than I do. But
I will.
Actual?
I'm a
You're not
mage.
an ex? I
I'm a
see.
mage, but I know
I understand.
well enough about mana burns to.
Yes, yes. Okay. Understood.
Anyways, I'm gonna
what
go
was your
make
name?
sure the other friends are
Oh,
okay with their
Kaneki.
Kaneki, pleasure. I'm Arendelle.
Nice to meet you.
It's my
Arendelle.
very best to remember that name.
I believe Matilda has them covered. Jasper and...
We're able to heal them?
I think they just got
Heading to the Healing Guild right now.
whisked away by some healers.
My apologies then.
I guess that helps too. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I didn't do much.
Well,
you were
It's the
there
thought
for
that
them
counts, right?
if they needed you, so that's all we can ask for.
I realized that Fjord borrowed so many books from
Yeah, I didn't realize that either.
I thought
He
he
had a
just wanted, like, a
stack
couple.
my size.
Yeah.
That's a lot of books.
Yeah. That was a lot of books. And
That's a
he
lot of
just handed
books.
it to you.
Should I start getting a card and punch out? You can only take out so many. 3 maybe.
And since I
Might
heard
be a good
about it,
idea.
only thing I know about it was pointed out to me in the guild.
He learned a
building,
lot,
and I had
and
to
I
leave
think
right
that was
after.
a
I don't actually.
Well,
for me,
Is that
it
you,
took
Hawk?
Well,
10,
Kaneki,
20 minutes, something
maybe.
like that.
Sorry if this is
it might be different for you.
bit
I don't
messy,
know
but
if
this is the
there's a-
Seekers Guild.
How? I don't know if your
Ah,
regeneration
I see.
rate
We
is any
primarily
different than mine.
go out and find magical
It would take
artifacts,
a little bit of time.
so we can bring them back to the island and feed the crystal.
I'll just say 30 minutes. Then.
What?
Oh, I see. Hmm.
The guild
I'm
is
sorry,
currently
how
run
did you
by
look at
Might just be-
Burns this early in the day.
a red dragon named Kalbanda,
Spy walked in
Don't worry, he's
with
not as
a,
bad as he sounds.
Full body mana
and myself.
was doing some experiment back at his castle.
See.
They tried to fix him.
I
it
have not
didn't
met
do
this
anything.
Kalbanda
Cam tried to
individual.
fix it, and I was
You'll see him. He'll
assisting.
stomp his way through.
And I tried again.
Is that he's pretty?
I got a mana burn.
He's pretty kind.
I see.
New to the island, I'm assuming?
Yes.
There's not much I could say to
Christopher.
to prevent that, so I'm glad
Sweet
you took the
Christopher.
initiative and tried to. But looks
That
like
was
everything's
Hawk
managed for
going
now.
around.
So
Yeah, this
Oh.
gentleman right here is Aaron.
be easy on the
He
cast
said he's
for
a practical healer.
Yeah, I'm probably just not gonna
Mhm.
catch today. I'm having trouble concentrating today.
I see. I hope that changes for you.
Well, if you'd like a tour on the island, I could do that. Or if you'd like to just go explore.
I think I'll explore myself, but thank you.
Happy to help. Hi, Pac.
I'll see you guys around.
All right. Take care.
See you around.
Thank you for attempting to help, but you know, things happen, I suppose.
Don't worry about it. Thank you for the fire crystal.
What'd you give them? A fire crystal?
Fire crystal. Well, they were gonna use it to help heal the mana burn, and by the time we had gotten to them, they had already been taken away by some healers.
Hello.
Hello?
Is there a receptionist here?
Is there a receptionist?
Yes.
Are you looking for Damien?
Or at least someone who represents the Seekers.
I believe we all do. I'm the current lieutenant of the Seekers.
I see. That's unfortunate. I was looking for Bloodscale to speak with him.
Well, for Cabana. Sure, he'll be around sometime today, but is there something I can help you with? I'm his second.
It's about Kentima Ruby. The situation regarding him, I'm not sure how informed you've been.
I have ancillary knowledge.
Information to relay to the Seekers.
Alright.
And who are you, may I ask?
The name is Arcadies Skryfire. Currently the lieutenant here.
I see. Well, do you have somewhere in mind to talk privately?
Private conversations are a little bit more difficult here on the island, but we can talk inside if you like.
This is fine.
Hey, Dodger. Hello. Doing well?
I wouldn't happen to know where I could get a liquor basket, do you?
Oh, what? Arcadies, Spy and Kim have been taken care of by Matilda and the Healers Guild. Is that just a special kind of basket?
Understood.
Like a picnic basket. No. Maybe the crafters? Or make you one?
We should really put some chairs up here.
I didn't go ask.
I agree.
I don't. I think
So you have information regarding Ruby?
There's nothing going on today.
Hello!
Yes, I do.
Hello there.
Hi.
Do you know much about the situation at hand?
I see.
I have some information.
Yesterday, right?
No.
You know about the upcoming trial,
Mind if I ask who you're
I assume.
I'm here.
That I do.
Christopher, I think he means the day before.
Yes.
My friend here means the day before.
The date is being shifted forward. I don't have much time left to conceal this investigation that's ongoing. As a refresher, I was sent here by my superior to Aether Island to investigate the possibility of Ruby's survival. Needless to say, he did survive, and the second I reported back to my supervisor, well, to be honest, I'm not sure what he will do, but it will likely be drastic. Whatever happens, he will likely wind up at the village for trial. And subsequent execution if things don't change. Now, recently, I've had a breakthrough. I've begun planting seeds of tangential support in the village. Ruby's sickness, which I assume has been becoming more prevalent lately, relates to something we know as the myth of the blue feather. Now, not much is known about this aside from the fact that it involves exotic magics, and it's very rare. We don't know the cultural significance of it, so I've been able to spin it how I like, and it's been very favorable so far. I haven't related it directly to Ruby yet, but I'm arranging it so that once he returns and reveals that he is a blue feather, even if he truly isn't, he should say that he is. In that case, he should have the widespread support of the village. If things go right.
Right. So you're relying on a fable in order to draw support to your cause.
Correct, and I'm able to twist it how I like because of its strange vagueness. I think it would be more fleshed out, something like this. There's very limited information.
Good. then that does mean you can make the story however you'd like to make it.
Well, if you see old Boney Mahoney, you know, I'm doing a lot of my stuff.
It does, but there are still powerful factors working against Ruby's favor.
Oh?
Yes, the main one being the commander of the armed forces.
Alright.
Very much.
What kind of, you know, guild you
Well,
got going on over here?
he didn't have a high opinion of Ruby these past couple years. He cursed him in death.
Say a small host of knights.
And if he finds out that he's alive, then he would surely go against him.
Alright, you know,
Well.
Go against him returning and go against him surviving.
And what would
I wasn't allowed in.
need to be done to convince an individual like that?
I'm not sure. He's very set in his ways.
Then we look at it.
It's difficult for him to find time to these days.
Then you look at it the other way. Then you discredit them.
Welcome. This is Aether.
You just said it yourself. He already had a bias against the kid.
So, small mouse folk who probably might see a snake and
They're both
understandably
kids.
not saying you'd eat them, but they might freak
And
out
I
a little
won't
bit if they saw something.
put seeds of disruption in the royal family.
Won't you already?
All that aside, to be quite honest,
Same.
there's a difference between a village and a royal family.
Are y'all guys okay?
But I myself am not completely convinced of Ruby's
There was a
faculties.
situation over here 'cause
Oh.
somebody, like,
He didn't leave on good terms.
I see.
And he didn't leave seeming very competent either. So, what I need is to question one or two of your seekers that have fought.
Alright.
Yes.
You could also
I
ask
need to be
me.
sure of his skills, his tact, and his diplomatic capabilities.
Well, not technically, but I put my hair out.
See this island you're standing on?
Appreciate your time. I'll make sure you get that.
Floating out in the astral
I've
sea.
seen too much of it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'll, take care.
It's considered a wonder. In the magical sense. This place could even exist, let alone its barriers and its protections.
Oh yeah, I'll take you there.
All of this exists today because of Ruby.
Is that so?
And others. Ruby volunteered to help take down a creature that was ravaging the mana of this island. If you want proof, I have a scale of the creature.
Show me.
It's gonna open a portal. Reach inside. Pull out a silver red scale. The creature is known as a Behir. Its primary entities that it would usually attack are draconic. Aether itself has a draconic patron.
Oh my god, it's Flutter.
That Behir was meant to kill it.
Hi, Flutter. Hey, Varel.
But instead it
I
was
see.
ravaging the island itself, causing it to crumble. Eventually, this would all be turned to dust, and when the Behir emerged, well, all we had at that moment were heroes to stand between it and the people on the island. Ruby was on that line.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? He risked his own life to help save the people of the island. And his companions, I suspect. And I'll tell you, it was not an easy fight.
I'll admit I find that hard to believe. You can take the scale back. And to be completely honest, the affairs of outsiders are not my concern. No matter how important this island is to all the people around it, I don't see much purpose in garnering goodwill with them.
How about purpose in risking your life to defend those that you love or care for?
Yes. Well, last I saw Ruby in command, he sent those he cared for to their deaths knowingly. So I find it hard to believe he would do the exact opposite now. But things change. I just need to be certain of his usefulness going forward.
Understood. You can ask around the Seekers. They'll tell you about Ruby. I have another story for you too, if that is not important enough.
If you wish.
They wanted a diplomatic option or an opinion. Ruby was also tasked to be a part of a diplomatic mission in order to stop war between, well, the islands, its many residents and factions, and one very dangerous one.
Richterland?
Richterland. He didn't have to go on the mission, but he did anyways. Marched into enemy territory instead of a keep to meet with their leader. Fortunately for them, Richterland's leader is a bit of a psychopath.
Clearly, if he goes to war with Anthoria.
Yeah.
Please tell me you did not have Ruby speak for diplomatic relations between you and Richterland.
Ruby? No. We had another scribe. His name was Lee. He was there. At least representing Anthoria. My understanding was the primary diplomats on the Seekers and, well, Aether's portion was an individual named Adagio. He's probably around.
I see.
Still doesn't hold any less weight that Ruby decided to stand with those diplomats in a hope that there might be peace and a resolution to war. And when the coup of our diplomats was enacted by the psychopath, Jamil, was there to defend those around him. May believe what you like. But the Ruby you know is not the Ruby I know.
I see. Then he may be a useful tool for us yet. I'm going to gather information and question one or two of your Seekers. With your blessing.
Absolutely. If anybody asks, just tell them Arcadies told you you could.
Yes. I plan to come back with one more update to relay to one or two of you before we... well, before plans move forward.
My understanding was you're the individual that he's putting most trust in.
Rightfully so.
Don't let him down.
I'm not worried about him letting me down. Quite the opposite.
Well, that's what I meant. Don't let him down. You.
Yes. Well, as things are going, and I'll be frank, when I get my way, and Ruby returns, he will not be coming back to Aether.
Oh. Is that so?
It is. Enjoy him while you can, I suppose.
Well then.
But he's very useful to us.
Is he?
He was meant to take two positions since birth. Foreign diplomat and commander of military affairs. after we thought he died, 2 other members of the royal family took those places. They aren't as ready as he was. He was raised for this. He's the perfect tool for it.
Keep using that word.
He's what we need, and I won't have him gallivanting around here in place of that.
Tool. Is that how you see your people in your land?
Yes.
Just tools?
That's how I see myself as well. Survival is not easy, and it's not sensitive. People have uses. You have a use in the Seekers, a role. So too does Ruby.
But I also have
he
the
was
choice.
ours long before he was yours.
Understood. And I to mine. But it's choice. You understand, that's the most important.
Not when the survival of thousands is at stake.
Especially when the
Free will
lives
must
of
sometimes be
thousands
set
are at
aside.
stake. Otherwise, a tool can fail.
I think he'll be happy enough. Getting to play hero again. He seemed to enjoy it before he left. I doubt I'll hear many complaints. If he's too upset, he can run off again. Back here. But he will never return. And he knows that. So enjoy him while you can. I have preparations to make.
Do you have preparations?
Thank you for talking. Yeah. Doors are too short.
There are already so many problems that we face. And to be fair, you know, it's a problem that there's not much we can do about it right now. Because, you know, the collapse of homeworld, though. I would trade it for that. Yes, already. If you die again, you're dead. Yeah, I mean, that's a problem.
Arcadies.
Yes.
Yes.
There's one more thing. I need to know the names of those who have fought with Ruby.
Right here, you'll see 2 crates.
You seem to be a man of great deduction.
You're a seeker now, right?
How about you prove to me that you can actually do that?
Take him to the
do what?
silver.
Make the deduction.
But they are extremely heavy. It's like on a scale from 1 to 20.
Are you sure you want to make this more difficult for me?
I'm not really making it difficult
We have a
for
time
you.
limit.
What I'm doing is I'm asking you to ask.
Very well. Don't complain if I run out of time.
Watch the door, heavy load coming through.
Excuse me.
I'll
go out the other door.
You see a
Hold it
clove
right
of garlic in his hand?
What's her name?
Christopher, we met, didn't we?
Vampire
I don't like that one.
Yes, right. It's just
It feels like there's a hidden agenda there.
No.
Not as many as you think.
Just,
I'm like,
That's their dice.
for lunch?
literally has no human.
Yes. Have you never seen me eat a whole clove of garlic before?
Okay.
Ruby trusts him. Galbanda trusts him. I don't trust him.
Well, it's, I mean, it's great for you.
An individual who sees a person as only a tool is
Don't let me stop.
perhaps the worst kind.
I'm going to try to speak with you today. If you're free.
It's Jim Hill.
Nice.
It's the Dominion.
Yep.
Fancy,
Isaac.
I like it. He does good work.
Therefore.
He does. And he had an enchantment to it, so I can just...
From everything I've heard of it, seems almost like
Exciting.
Ruby's world abandoned him. Yet here they are crawling, trying to get him back.
Now that he's proven himself, of course. Now he's useful.
Yes.
But I can't make that decision for him. I'm not going to be the one that has to stand in the way and prevent him from going home, which he wants to do. He feels obligated or...
Because you seemed like you were about to run back out. But if you have...
It's his culture, I guess, but... That?
Just catch me whenever.
I'll come back once I'm done helping Adagio.
Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna go out with you. I'll just be wherever.
How are you supposed to help people when
Okay, I have not...
you're locked away in a tower to be nothing more than used as a piece? Risk of thousands of lives? I don't like it. I'm gonna go find Kalbanda. If I have to march on their lands in order to secure it.
They picked up my firearm from the crafters. I'm heading back out on another assignment, sir.
Yeah.
Didn't know if there's any bits that you need.
It's tempted to give him a warning of Ruby has become one of us, and blood will be repaid with blood.
If they decide to execute Ruby, and that walking chicken doesn't do its job, there will be blood. I promise you that. And I always keep my word. If anything else.
Get like monster parts or like lich pieces.
I was just about to actually say a demi-lich skull. Plenty of those.
Now you're talking. Yeah, and if you want, I can pay you for it. Whatever you want.
I didn't know that. Of course. Anything to assist you in your arts and craft.
Thanks.
Well, it's very rare to get these types
No,
of ingredients.
thank you,
so
Horror. I
if
don't
I can
need
assist,
another
I'm
banana.
more than happy to help someone of your kind.
Well, I appreciate that, but yeah. All parts are good parts.
Of course. Let me know if there's anything exotic you need. We go out all the time, so it's not out of the realm of possibilities that I will find it.
Hearts and livers are
Hearts
what's
and livers.
hardest for me to get. Yes.
I'll keep it in mind.
Okay. Usually
certain
when I
that
come
these
across
ones-
a corpse. Sorry, keep going.
Well, I was going to say, the necromancers that we're going after, I'm certain that they have a few necrographed hearts ready.
That would be good. That would be very good.
We'll see what we can grab.
Sure. Well, I greatly appreciate it.
As always, it was a pleasure to see you.
And you.
I shall be off.
I trust all is well here.
I guess. I don't know. Kyle. Nathan was asking if I saw you to point you his way. He's currently helping Adagio with something right now, but he does want to talk with you.
But apparently you can't call him Kevin unless he's white.
What if I just purposely avoid him because I think I know exactly what he's looking for me for?
Well,
If you see him and he asks for me, you tell him that I'm not here. Oh, hi, Christopher. Jesus.
Hi, Kyle. Why did you get us next to the...
Arcadies, are you alright?
Because I was gonna leave, because I heard mention that Nathan's looking for me, so I gotta go.
I thought I saw Nathan run towards the training grounds in that direction.
Doesn't mean I want to see him.
Okay,
No,
alright.
I don't. If you see Nathan, don't tell him I'm here.
You were never here. Hello. Hey, I got the door.
Do you need assistance? Anything I can help with?
Oh, it's this guy. No, I reached.
You're already doing quite a bit. Right then.
God damn it, let me have it.
Just got one secret back. I'm not about ready to lose another.
Takes a lot to put me down, but I understand.
I know. More concerned with Ruby.
Yeah, who was that? Who's that bird? That crow.
I was gonna run away.
Something about Ruby. He came to me a couple days ago and was asking me questions about Ruby.
Why?
Apparently he was already talking to you.
From someone.
Yeah.
Why?
Let's say me and you run away somewhere for a moment.
I didn't say anything other than just he's a swell guy.
If you're running away.
Good.
Okay.
There's a lot of pieces that'll add up.
I need to talk to you for a moment about
And
Will.
it's kind of awkward, you know, just coming around asking about a certain individual after what happened with us recently and other people.
He's trying to discern Ruby's character.
If you need to talk to me.
Or somewhere else, I don't know.
Yeah.
Who he is.
You are very frustrating.
Yes.
I mean, someone we should be worried about?
Yeah, no problem.
I can't quite tell.
I can't close the door.
Not yet, anyways.
Understood? Yeah.
Probably should speak away from the Seekers Guild so Nathan doesn't find me.
Hey, is that Nathan?
Actually, I would like to speak to Nathan too.
What a coincidence! He's
you
at
should
the
go
training yard. You
take
can
him that
Kyle
way.
with you.
Great idea. Let's go to
This
the
talk is
training
very important, and I'm sure.
And I'm sure what Nathan
You're a
needs to
piece
talk
of
to you
shit
about is
talking.
very important too.
What? No. He's not. Just go speak to Nathan. What's your deal?
The fuck do you need?
He don't bite.
Company.
Hard.
Somewhere that isn't, somewhere that isn't here.
Something we should know.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
get that.
Let's just go somewhere.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get Nathan.
Are you going over there right? Oh, okay, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
go
a coin to taste like
Arcadies is getting Nathan right
I-
now, so I recommend we
I know.
Do you come from a tribe or a community of some
Go
sort?
get him, you small little piece of shit.
I come from the Darkroot tribe.
Oh my.
Anyway.
What would you do if
What if I trade you
your tribe was
one real
What is the
gold?
beef between Kyle and Nathan? I don't understand.
I don't know either.
Is this something new? Did it just,
Don't hit me
did
with your
this
weights.
just
I don't know
happen?
what
I'm in no
else
fucking
you'd
mood.
want in its stead.
I'm gonna be
Or what?
honest,
What are you gonna
expanding on them every now and then. But yeah, I can just give them to you. I have so fucking many.
I would do it. It's a little vague, I know, but
Kyle,
in bare bones, that is
sometimes you can be a real jerk.
if that makes sense.
Oh, my head. I pressed the wrong button.
I'm just trying to be funny, okay? Jeez.
Let's go talk.
Here you go.
Okay, I'm doing business
Okay,
right now.
let's
Thank
go.
you.
There you go. There's about 200 in
Tries to
there.
be funny, it's usually not.
Hell yeah, 200 fake gold for 1 gold. Good deal.
Sometimes the joke is there, and then sometimes
Take
it's.
that. Okay, I'm ready.
Yes, fraud.
It's the little. It's for me. It's the little things in life.
At this
They
point,
taste
take
like
anything
blood
can
when you
get.
eat them. Yeah.
Look at him pout and walk away. Kind of a baby.
I will give him another banana.
He needs more than that.
It'll soothe him.
Good day to you too.
Christopher is a simple
Good day.
mind. All he needs is a banana.
A banana in his ear.
Here's a question for you, Brennan.
Sure.
What kind of spy doesn't ask questions?
What kind of spy doesn't ask a question?
I have this picnic basket. We should go on a picnic. Nathan's coming.
All right.
Sure. A spy that thinks they know everything.
That's what I'm afraid of.
You were here when I invited them, so you're coming to.
Laura says you need a banana. You got a banana in there?
No.
He gave me a banana earlier.
Sounds like you need another one.
Here's a banana.
Oh. We have a banana.
Perfect.
That was what
Just-
my lunch was going to be.
Oh.
Oh, well. We have plenty of lunch.
I got coins that taste like blood that are edible from ash.
I'm handing you a jar.
We can share.
Here, this
them.
is banana flavored.
Good. I'll put it in
Don't be afraid to try new things. You want one? Here you go.
So, it's just a coin? There's no, like, chocolate or anything in it?
I don't know, are they chocolate?
Huh? Oh, the coins?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just look like actual gold.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Well, you do what you gotta do. I'm going to wait. Yeah, don't get those mixed up.
We'll probably leave together.
What?
I'm free whenever you want to talk.
Maybe later. Little whatever you are.
Sure.
From what I understand, our new friend who's gonna help Mana Burn, that's a spawn of Seamus.
Did you want to talk in private or come
man gives us special call.
What? Huh? Alright, I'm going down.
Go ahead and have your talk.
Here, another job.
Yeah, you definitely got something. I don't know where you're going.
Are they in there? Are we?
I don't know. Where are you, Calbanda? How come you knew all this?
Do you want our talk to be private, or do you want it with the group?
They're fine to come along. I can't be dealing with this and Richtolin at the same time.
Understandable. The bird and Toby have been speaking for a while.
Where's Calbanda? Apparently he knew.
I don't know.
I only had very surface level information about this. It was from Ruby.
I tried to gather them as fast as I could.
August, went to the training field thinking you were there.
I'll go talk to August. I'll meet you all down there.
Alright. See you then.
Okay. Yep.
Into the swamp.
We go together.
I'll meet you at Red Wall, probably.
I'm lost. I don't know.
I see.
Alright, we're going. Where's Christopher?
He ran off.
He didn't come. I don't know. We're taking a picnic. We're literally going to sit. No, we're going to sit and eat. Probably in Redwall. Just Redwall.
I was thinking the beach.
I'd like.
But I forgot to bring a blanket.
Well, then there's always the lake.
So I happen to have
Prestidigitate. You have the lake over there.
You all wouldn't like where I'd like to go.
Where would you like to go?
No. Where?
Someplace underground.
I'm in a rude mood today. Moody mood today. And I know you're having a
I
conversation.
too wish to
So
be
I'm gonna ask that
buried
really quick.
sometimes.
Is there something you need?
I'm just asking, are you doing okay?
No.
No.
Well, I can tell, but never mind. Sorry for interrupting the conversation.
No, it's okay. You're checking in, so it's okay.
We'll go where you want to go.
Kyle.
There's the cave. We could go underground there.
Keep a close eye on your seekers, please. Keep a close eye on our family.
I mean, we.
Did I do something? What's going on?
No, we're just
No, we're just
Alright, let's just
beating
walk.
around the bushes.
Where are we going, Arcadies? Do you want to go underground? We can go in the cave over there.
No, I'm not gonna go
Oh,
eat
you wouldn't-
lunch in a cave with all of you.
I'm not gonna go in that cave.
Alright, then. To the beach then.
Alright.
Dearly departing.
Is this like the picnic thing?
Yep. You coming along?
Okay. Sure. I got nothing better to do right now.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you just phased through those.
Dagio, please. Put those away.
You do, but it's still jarring. I mean,
They feel warm.
No, they are a little on the warmer side.
Stop feeling him. It's weird.
I'm not. You just hit me in the face.
that's what they all say.
Let me just get this straight. We're going to Redwall Beach. Redwall Beach.
Yeah. How's it feel?
Red roll. Oh boy. That was quite the thing for the character to have to go through right away after Midas returned. Basically gets threatened with, well, not even really threatened. The best case scenario is that they never see Ruby again, according to this individual. So he's going through a lot.
I was eating up an head.
Hi.
It's always Voror's banana or Voror's meat. Why you? Always eating.
Man, I'm trying to be in a bad mood, Arcadies, today, so...
Oh, sorry.
Kyle just didn't give a fuck. He didn't. I was trying to go Kyle. It's behind you. I was going, calm down. It's okay.
He basically went, what the hell is wrong with you? You're
you
like,
little, you small bitch. What did he call you? A small bitch?
No, he said, I don't even remember what he yelled an insult, and Arcadies is already having a really bad day. So
just tell him to shut up or nut up.
mm-hmm.
Nappa, you get slappa.
Bronk's gonna love this on his stream when he comes back.
He probably has the, oh wait.
The little screensaver on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was reading survey stuff.
Bronkbuster's the best and everyone should watch him. Tell your friends.
Go watch Bronkbuster Gaming. And go watch Beam Joe on YouTube.
Stop it. I'm gonna cut it out.
Go do it. That's gonna be my first thing. My
Just what I'm gonna do.
Video to where that's the first thing it starts with.
You first. I don't want you to see a dead body first thing that you walk in Redwall 2.
Oh my god.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
This day just keeps getting better.
Come here for a picnic and a dead man's at the Nexus.
Oh, fantastic. Alright.
Wonderful.
Head on the front door. What's gonna happen?
Oh no, you poor bee.
Well, we
Oh my god. It's like we lost Christopher.
What?
I'm here.
He's right here.
I know, I didn't.
If
What?
anyone's gonna lose Chris.
Pass me on this side.
Oh.
I was like.
Fair. I gotta remember that.
Was it Nathan joining us? I thought Nathan was gonna join us.
I think
Yes,
he
he said he'd catch up.
Alright. I see.
I also mentioned to Aaron, but he said he was gonna stay in Aether.
We're just walking.
Well, you didn't want to go to the beach. There's always up the cliff.
I like
You did?
They do have blankets up there now.
Oh, that's nice. There's always the place I was gonna suggest was Ingot Top, where all the fire's at.
Oh, I mean,
Do you want
because of a
I mean,
person running around in
it's gonna be real uncomfortable for you. So we don't do that.
okay. I don't know. I like the sand. Up there is fine. Either way.
Either way, we'll go to the sand, Ruddy. Heading that direction.
Okay. We can't make use of Featherfall.
Watch where you're
What?
buying from this guy. Sold me a bunch of expired potions.
Oh,
I did not.
I'm not gonna.
scandalous.
So, you know.
I mean,
why
aren't you in charge?
Quite.
Hey, why are you all here?
I don't know. Do you think we should take this picnic into the swamps?
That would be really funny.
Brandon?
You know, I feel like an old man.
Have a picnic at the graveyard?
So I was just gonna say, back in my day,
bones ever creak, you just let me know.
Yeah.
I can take it away.
Well, you know, kobolds don't live all that long.
You can, my friend.
I mean, not because we die of old age. Just you know, we die brutal deaths.
I mean, that's fair.
Everything wants to kill us.
Do we have like blankets to put on the sand so we don't get like sand and sand?
Well, we just sit on the dock.
If you
You know what?
it
That's a good
and eat it, you won't get sand in it.
There's a dock right there.
Or we can sit on the rocks, but the dock is there. Yeah.
The dog is nice. Let's try the dog.
Yes, boss.
It's not an order. That I was giving to Kyle.
Yes, sir.
The punk.
We're sitting on the docks.
It's like a tiny lighthouse. Can I actually
Remember-
go in there? Are we allowed in there?
I think
I
Dan
don't know.
told me they used to come over here and do instructions.
Oh.
I mean, it's just a bunch of boxes, right?
Where in my home we have a ton of lighthouses, and they used to let us play in them.
Think someone will get mad at me if I start fishing?
I don't see why they would. If they do, just say official secret business.
You have any cheese in that basket?
Yeah, we have cheddar.
There's no way to
There we
get
go.
to the third floor. Oh wait, yes there is. I'm half blind.
We've lost Brian.
We also have terrible meat.
Tenzo's floating
this
disc.
like cheese more than caramel. I'll take a look.
Thank you.
This here.
Walk right in.
All right. Alright, I've made... Nathan and I made quite a bit, so... We have peanut butter and jelly. We have caribou meat, along with like cheese and what's it called? Lettuce. What else did we make? We made ham and cheese. We also have crackers with the caribou meat, like extra caribou meat we had, along with more cheddar cheese. So you can make like a little cracker sandwiches.
This little crackers, like a charcuterie.
Kind of, but it's just like a packet here. There's a packet of crackers, and then we can just make it. I didn't bring a board.
I see. We have boards right here. Probably shouldn't eat out those though.
I wouldn't get sick, but I don't think.
I'll be fine.
Guys.
My people eat dirt.
Yes. Take a picture while you're up there.
I'm a little nervous, honestly. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't caring much when I got up here, but now I'm looking down. The heights are kind of kicking in, so I'm gonna stop the look now.
I see.
Don't do that. Just come down.
To replace
There's a bunch of sandwiches and crackers, along with a bunch of drinks that Nathan picked out.
Do you?
Oh look, a chair.
Wow. Could have also just asked. They could have just summoned you one.
They don't have another chair in here, but they do have a box.
I can.
There you go. Get someone for.
It's out of a box too.
No, it's.
I mean, it's just a disc. You're just sitting on a floating disc.
I like the chair, but I appreciate it. guys. I remember that. Or if we're somewhere on the front lines against Richland, we need chairs. Arcadies, summon a chair.
Summon a chair. Summon chair.
Yes.
Hey, you remember that time I fell from the tree?
Yeah, just avoid doing that.
Yeah.
Do you see anything up there? Other than chips and water?
No. I think the waters here are too cold for dolphins.
There's Nathan. He's literally sprinting over here.
He really wants that picnic.
Well,
You see his hands
we're
are
out of
covered in blood.
chairs.
Whose blood is that?
The mayor's.
Oh?
Oh, I have a story for you. Let me wash my hands first.
Did you kill him?
No. I came from the Nexus after talking to August, and he was just laying there, right at the fucking Nexus, bleeding and covered in blood. I have no idea. I brought him to the Healers Guild after Toby came from the Nexus, and then I came here. I was gonna go check on it afterwards, but I've never been so goddamn confused in my life.
Well, I guess we'll check on him when we're done, but picnic basket's there. Nobody has eaten.
What's wrong with all of you?
We're waiting for you.
I was enjoying the nostalgia.
Yeah. Nostalgia? You being a pirate?
I was pretending it was the lighthouse. No. But I had dreams once.
If you want, you can pull up a crate so you don't have to sit on the floor.
You had dreams once? Wait, you don't dream anymore?
No, I do dream. But I guess ambitious dreams. That's what I meant.
Well, we have a whole bunch of sandwiches in here, so.
Christopher
So
get
what
his
does everyone
banana.
What was the meat you got from
banana?
What's his name?
He'll catch it.
He's really thinking
He'll
about
catch
it.
eventually.
I think it just hit him in the face and rolled off.
Yeah, that hit him in his lap, you know.
That was my banana.
No, it's in his lap. Just take the banana from his lap. I think his muscles are stiff. He needs the potassium.
He really does.
Yes, he did. Yes, the potassium does help with cramps.
See, this is why you can't just be drinking every night.
I have you know I actually smoked Varen last night. I didn't drink.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's not any better.
It was that I had like a puff of that Bavizavit with weed.
Yeah, the one you're trying to get me to take?
Like,
Yeah, I asked if you
Did you
wanted
already
to join.
take
I wasn't trying to get
I
it.
wasn't
It has like menace behind it. Like I was trying
We
to
have
get
like
you high.
caribou meat,
Hmm.
like sandwiches, and then we have.
It's a bit hard for me to do when we had the reporter walking around asking about
caribou.
orgies or something.
Oh yes.
I think this is ham and cheese.
I will have you know though,
Which one do you want,
Arcadies, I slept like a baby.
Sure, give me the ham and cheese, I guess.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
I'll take the caribou meat.
Here, take mine. Oh. You want, I can heat it up
It
too.
doesn't. They're
No, give me his.
perfect. They don't have the egg whip. That stuff's gross.
I'm gonna
roll for this.
I'm gonna put my bacon in with the caribou meat.
It's a 7.
That's wrong.
The bread will catch fire and burn.
Now that's fun right there.
Come on, Nathan.
Here come Eugene and Toby.
It's fine. It's good enough.
Did you intend to do that? We were trying to cook it.
Yeah. Right. Burn.
We gotta work on your fire skills.
Oh, well, we have plenty of sandwiches if you're interested in doing.
I've been out of practice recently.
Couldn't even.
This is Pommel's house.
Are you guys having lunch right now?
Yeah.
Hey,
This is Pommel's house?
Did you guys break into Pommel's house?
No.
I didn't know it was his house. I went up and stood on the railing. I didn't cause any damages.
I used one of his fishing poles. I lost a hook. I'll replace it.
What sandwiches you guys got?
We'll leave Pommel's sandwich.
We have ham and cheese. We have peanut butter and jelly, and then we have we have caribou meat.
He's stabilized. The other healer's in there. Saw to him, and
What's up, Cracker?
I helped out where I could.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, right next to Brendan. He's good. Not dead.
I don't think he's
Which is.
Pommel?
Oh, Victor. Victor had a real bad injury.
Well, I can bring anybody back if,
Mayor of Redwall, I think.
They want.
I think he's the man.
that guy. Wait,
I don't know.
anyone?
Doing alright, Arcadies?
He's alive.
If his spirit consents to it and the gods allow.
Do we need the body? Because Asmodeus kind of disintegrated
Just
him.
thinking about.
You need a diamond of 25,000 gold.
Are you talking about the resurrection?
When I first got here, I arrived by boat.
Yeah.
I hate the ocean.
Oh, Eugene!
It's so bright. Light reflects off of everything.
This one is.
She hands you the stuffy that you drew a picture of and described.
When I got here, I absolutely despised it. The light, the water, boats, all of it.
Thanks.
Yeah. But I don't know. Today I'm looking out over it and it just
Do you two want to eat?
seems kind of beautiful.
I'd have a sandwich.
Yeah, we got ham and cheese. We have peanut butter and jelly.
And then we have like caribou meat.
Still hurts my eyes.
Cheese.
Caribou meat.
I don't want the ham. I don't want my ham.
I'll take it.
I had a good friend come back yesterday.
Is it sliced or is it ham hock?
Who I thought I'd lost forever.
Sliced.
Mm.
Oh, that's not good.
And now I'm being told I'm going to lose another secret probably.
Oh.
So no, I'm not doing alright. Ruby.
I also heard about this.
What?
Ross talked to me about it too.
I don't trust him.
Nor do I exactly.
Wait, what's happening with Ruby? He's like...
Which one is this one?
Bird.
Bird.
No.
Oh,
Is there anything we can do?
Not just me, has there been a major pattern recently with Seekers' home lives affecting the entirety of the guild?
How could it not?
Imagine that.
We all have.
their guild doesn't have their back then.
Exactly.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, Eugene, you have it exactly right.
You're right.
I just don't know what to do for him. Because the decision has to be made. And it is his to make. But he's probably going to choose to go back home. Because that's what he would do. He's honor bound to it. And the band that's supposed to be helping him ensure that when he gets back home he doesn't die. Well, I have questions about his motive. And at this point, skill.
It seems strange that he was so keen on wanting to help him despite, well, having very little good to say about him.
He told me he's a useful tool.
Well, that doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
No. Supposedly, they are a good friend of Ruby's family and are trying to help exonerate him from his current crimes in his home. Which really aren't crimes at all,
Crime.
from my understanding.
What crimes is...
He left.
He deserted, as he put it. Left his clan and his people. Walked through the wind wall to here, basically.
They consider him a traitor and a coward. And so, I decided to try to convince him otherwise. Ruby's stood on the front lines through many of our missions. Sacrificed risked his life and limb to grab artifacts to feed the island to keep floating. Fought the Behir with the rest of us. He went to Richterland to discuss peace. None of that mattered.
Perhaps we're not getting the full truth.
I don't think we are.
Has he been sourced?
What was that?
Has he been mystified? What is the word in common?
It's being. I think he's being controlled? Maybe, I didn't check. I don't think so.
That is a thing to check.
He seemed to be of his own mind. Didn't really have that I'm being controlled aura about him.
If you cast the spell on someone, or if you cast the memory modifier, then you don't know if you're under control.
How do you know? I suppose. Regardless, Ruby has to make that decision whether or not he wants to go or not. But it still stands that, well, even if all things should go well, he stands trial and wins, is able to stay in that clan, he'll have to stay in that clan forever. He won't be able to come back here.
It wouldn't even be his decision. Jeez. They won't let him leave.
Exactly.
If he does go,
some of us go with him. Just in case.
What would you do?
That
watch over him? I don't know.
Forever?
No.
I mean, they spoke about...
Okay.
No. They spoke briefly about having possibly some of us be, well, give a testimony, as it were, to try and, you know, convince them, the people, I suppose, for this trial, that Ruby's a different person now. A better person, in their eyes.
Well, that's the problem I had today.
Well, ideally.
He came here asking for more testimonials, or the ability to go ask the Seeker members about testimonials. And so I gave him permission. Then he came back in and asked, well, which of these people have been on a mission with Ruby? When it's my understanding that this individual's supposed to be the one that's good at gathering information. That's where I had a problem. How does he not know who the Seeker members are and the ones Ruby's associated with? Shouldn't he already know that? And if he doesn't,
I mean,
Then what kind of a
Ruby
skilled
is
spy is he?
true. Ruby is also one of our members that consistently does not leak information, so...
True.
But you do have a point.
I didn't.
What kind of spy can't gather their own info?
I then challenged him. I said, use your deductive reasoning to figure out. Go ask.
Yeah.
He told me something about he was short on time, which also sat really badly with me.
They're still on the island, I believe. At least they were when I left. They were on their way to talk to Ash about it.
Do you want?
So doing their own spy work.
I can see through bullshit pretty easily. I know. I have been through a lot of bullshit. I can see through it. Do you want me to go up there and have the talk with him?
Well, if you've been on a mission with Ruby, yes.
I don't know if I have. I might have done. I have not been on a lot of missions.
That's fair. You could also speak to his character.
It's either very ineffective, or he has ulterior motives.
The terrible spy is trying to gather information on Ruby.
I don't know if he's a terrible spy. I think there's...
No.
He could just be playing a long game. Something.
Could be playing
Normally, if you are the person that they are sending to the place, how did he leave? If he was not allowed to leave the area, did they allow him to leave?
Yes. To get Ruby.
To get him. So therefore, he is not a spy. He is a soldier. He is a tracker.
That is one thing they've threatened, by the way. That if he doesn't come peacefully, then they're going to come take him.
So they can fucking try.
They said
Bird
they'd
bones
have
go for a lot of money.
Have their way of doing it, as if we wouldn't be able to stop them.
Right.
So I don't exactly. Well.
They're attempting to use a ploy. He's basically trying to convince members of his court that Ruby's some special chosen one, I guess. It's working.
Do you know how shit that sounds?
I know. Didn't really sit right with me. Especially.
Frankly, it is a very easy trap to see. Come back home with me. You will be exonerated of your crimes. You will not be put in prison or executed if you just come back. And then once they have you back, what do? Oh, we lied. Off with the head.
There's one caveat to that. He's actually going around asking. Why go through that effort?
Try to prove himself that he is who he says he is. And then, you know, once he gets back to the thing, oh, here is the gold for you, and then we kill the person.
To be fair, he did. He was talking to me. He did state that he was doing this. He was doing what he's doing to buy time for him to figure, collect this information, so that Ruby could stand a better chance of not being executed.
Whole situations.
That
Good.
help too, yes. It might just be drought court. In what you know about from my knowledge, but more often than not, if you are brought before the judge, you will be killed. Especially if you are a prisoner, especially if you are accused of desertion. Unless you have done something fantastic to have ingratiated yourself with the king or the queen or whatever they have there is not a lot that is going to save him either from execution or a very lengthy stay in a cell.
The legal system also defeated Asmodeus and Nergal.
There you go.
So then, what do we do? I don't think there's anything that we can do.
Ross said that he would be here one more day beyond this one, or maybe two, before this proceeding has to happen. So there's still time to figure out what his deal is. Come up with a plan with Ruby. We need to speak with Ruby about what he wants to do about this situation.
They seem pretty set of going. I wish he'd rather not.
I'd rather he not either.
Unfortunately, it sounds like a decision that you will have to make.
Yeah.
Well, there is a saying and all that stuff. You can show everyone traps in front of them, but they have to be the one to choose to step around them.
I'm being honest. I don't really think it's a trap at all. I think they really do intend the whole trial for this.
I'm gonna see if.
I don't think they're simply just gonna try and kill him.
Come on, there.
Well,
Send a contingent.
no
with
offense,
Ruby.
Zero, but the underdog is kind of a morally bankrupt shithole.
That's not wrong.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's what
good.
we should do. If he does go,
There are things that can be a facade.
some of us should go with him.
If they attempt to execute Ruby, he's sure he's a member of their society. He's also a Seeker member. At that point, I believe that's when our guards would step in and try to get him out.
At that point,
civilization.
Hooray, more war. More enemies.
They are coming for us. We didn't choose this fight.
If you're going to do the choosing again, or let him do the choosing again, at that point, if they do convict him to be guilty or whatever, and they decide to execute him, if he chooses to let them execute him, is that the right time to step in?
Ravi comes from a culture where he would believe that's the right choice. Something I try to talk to him about. What good can you do if you go back to your homeland just to be executed? What further good could you do?
I know it is rich coming from me, but there is not a lot you can do when you are dead.
Right. They helped
Unless you are
save
too
the
angry to
island.
die.
He helped get everybody out of Richterland when Jamel tried to commit his little coup. He's assisted us multiple times. All of that he couldn't have done if they had executed him for desertion in the first place. So what more good could he do? If he doesn't just accept the execution. That was my argument to him. He didn't really respond.
Do we want to try to ask?
Or
I have seen the lines, the gold or whatever. I can try and see if maybe there's a end point there, or if it continues.
Problem with that is his fate. I don't know if the lifelines are predetermined. If decisions can change, but you could try.
The fact of the matter is, I don't think there's any schemes, plots, or moves that we can make besides asking Ruby and convincing him that what he's doing for his people may just be the wrong choice.
What I think would help, it is great to have the friend tell you something. It is also good to have someone that you barely know tell you the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Someone who is not as close to you. Someone like that. Because there could always be the thought in the mind of, oh, the only reason why they are saying this is because they are the friend or the family or that kind of bullshit.
I think it's important that we support them in any way we can.
I agree.
If we can't make the decision for him, in which I believe we shouldn't. We should at least make sure that he knows that we're here for him. Help him with testimonies. Give him his best chances to achieve his goal.
That's what we tried to do.
We could try to fake his death. If they think he's dead, he can't go to trial.
I don't think he
I
would.
don't know.
That's actually not the worst idea.
But we can give it a shot.
But-
Run it by him.
I can morph bodies.
The whispering.
What?
You gotta speak up.
He's already died to them once. They're likely to look into it a lot further. Just take the word for it. And just
You make a real convincing body.
That, and I can just shoot him in the head.
What was it? This?
Maybe not. Just shoot him.
Oh.
The bullets that heal you. If we shoot him and he falls over and he's dead.
I like that.
Here's the problem.
I don't like that at all.
If we actively show that we've killed him, that's another problem. How would they act if somebody they've wanted, wanting to have a trial for, we just up and shot?
Yeah, how would they act if the person that they tried to get back to help lead them, we killed?
That's why he dies in his sleep peacefully.
I don't think
Well,
that would be a good
dies
idea.
on a mission or something, but
I mean,
even
still, I don't know if it's a bulletproof.
Dies serving. Then it's honorable.
Out in the field.
Night's Bloom.
Again, it all
It is a
comes
poison.
down to whether or not he chooses it. Because there is no honor in fake choosing and running away.
I think our path forward right now is to convince Ruby that going back to his home is a bad idea.
It is a bad idea.
Oh, yeah.
And I will explain.
We should also keep these other ideas on the download until he gives us the go.
Brennan, you're floating.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Instead of telling him that it's a bad idea, why don't we show him what he has?
I want to close to you for a second, but then I'll
He wants to go
and
back
we can
home.
give
Why don't
example.
we show him that we're home?
You're good.
We're gonna somehow have to beat his home. Show that what he is here is better than we have there.
Or mine.
He's going to go there and possibly die.
He wants to see an example of a society that only treats people like tools. I'll give him one.
Oh my god, company.
There is another example with me as well.
I'm excited. Have you guys seen like Kai, whoever is in wall guards? I need to report a crime.
Do you?
Eugene, this is actually kind of important, actually, Eugene.
What?
If you see the cabbage man, make sure to beat him up because he threw a cabbage for a window.
The memories? Or do the... No, describe.
I can show him without having to be there.
I know. You could show him both of our cities.
Floating today.
Why are you floating?
Floating magic off.
I don't know.
Tell me, fix your leg.
Oh my god, look away. What the?
What have you done?
I think there's a magic alteration in this.
We got
some weird magic going on.
Gotta get off this stuff.
Pommel's house
Red
after all.
man.
Red Roll is all sorts of messed up.
So,
Just want to lean against it.
bottom line, let Ruby decide. Let him know we're there to support him on whatever he wants.
But
And
show
that's
him.
if.
You know, I have the option to learn levitate. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's a sign from the gods.
At least, in opinion.
Amongst all the fucking others.
And we have two very good ones.
Oh, yeah.
Does he catch a fish so that he's the only one?
Yeah.
this inspector as well?
You'll see him walking around.
See what I can see.
Looks like a looks like a blackbird.
It's tall.
Wait, cat. Anyway, I've been dealing with far more than enough black barrels for a little bit.
I'm gonna head back to the island and see if Ruby's come around or if Ross is still there.
All right.
I'm following the Raven Queen. You keep sending crows to my house.
I know.
Yeah, we have to deal with that.
Every time I wake up, there are more crows.
We have to deal with that too.
Right off the line.
I'm sorry about your bird problems.
Fish. They don't actually shit on the ground, so there's not a lot
Maybe it was Hammer.
That's nice.
Not exactly what I wanted to talk to you all about today.
It's okay. Apparently, I just naturally know levitate now.
Oh, that's neat.
New skill unlocked. New passive skill unlocked, levitation.
Oh, sorry.
Let's put it like this too. Arcadies. If somebody came from your home saying the exact same thing, what would you do?
Somebody's coming from my home saying that they're going to take me back for execution. I wouldn't go.
They're going to take you back. They're in your corner. They're working for you. They're here to help you.
Yeah, no.
Would you not smell the bullshit by the way?
I do want to go back and help my people.
So do I. But I know that if I go there now, if I go back to my home city, we will go through there and burn fire through the streets. Kill everything that moves, that tries to hurt us, until we get to the Queen of Iron and blow her head off.
Have fun.
That is not the kind of thing that we are dealing with them, I don't think. At least I hope. Unless he wants me to give him a gun, and then he can go see the king there, and he just blows the king's brains out. That works too. Be a kingslayer.
Alright, now we're showing off.
Flying around. Should I learn flying?
Brains.
I don't know fly, but apparently I know levitate.
He's more of a cheat kind of person.
I just made the connection. I had something similar happen when
The ring does. No?
a friend of mine, someone from my home came by and looking for me. Remember?
Yes.
And I did go. So I'll get to talking to you guys.
What happened with you? What happened when you went?
I thought I was gonna die, but I didn't, and I got off with the light sentence.
But they also let you return.
And what kind of people are yours? I don't know anything about the humans.
Just stubborn, cautious knights.
I'm aware of
Would
that.
like to talk to you too.
Sawyer, I'll let you know. There's a whole host of them close by. You can talk to them.
Where would you like to go?
I don't know.
I'll head back to.
Want to head up
back
to the
Aether,
plateau?
See if I can talk to this spy.
Sure. Oh, ah.
I'm gonna go check on them there.
Levitation.
Yeah, make sure he's not dead.
Let me know how
Go
they
ahead
are.
with me, Christopher. Let's go back to Aether. and see if we
Not
can
that I
find
do.
out.
Come get me when you want to talk.
You little shit.
Oh, you found the wicker basket. Where did you get that?
Strange.
I don't know. Apparently, telekinesis and levitation are kicking in. I know I'm supposed to learn them eventually, but Chase said when this shit comes naturally to you, I didn't think he meant it like this. I don't know.
So, that's what's been bugging me today.
Yeah.
How about you?
It's pretty bad. kind of here. Right now I have to fix my belt. 1 second. And my entire body. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you want to know.
Well, first
How are
off,
your dreams going?
A lot of divine messaging is happening. So after Arcadies, after I was hit, I started having nightmares and seeing things. I sleep, and Adagio let me borrow his halo so I could try to sleep, and advised me to listen to dreams. But they are messages, and I think they're telling me how I can see through my eye again. But I don't know, they're so blatantly cryptic. But I didn't just talk to Noctio. Opella, I swear I heard her too, and I've never heard her voice before. So that was interesting to hear from my sister's deity. Yeah. I don't know.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, so the pieces were coming through, and in all from Noctio, the message is perhaps the ending that has saddened you is the beginning of the bliss you've been praying for. While life is cruel, I have been kind, have I not? And he's kind of, he's kind of right. And then what else? Now as life is beginning to be gentle, I must be tough. So, I don't know, Pac said he felt like divine magic, but it's still like death mana in my eye, so I don't know. And so then he says, with deaf ears you heard, with blind eyes you watched, the frets of others. What is the worth of a pound of flesh and an ounce of blood? Lessons that cannot be learned within the walls. Questions that can be answered only within yourself, is what he said.
Don't you hate it when they talk like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why they have to talk like that.
They're very cryptic all the time. Just have a lot of time to think
Yeah.
about it. Well.
And then I don't know, this burns if I hurt myself. And then like in this for the sake of like helping heal. And then I used like pieces of me to help heal somebody else, and then the next day, so there was like a grace period of nothing, and then so the next day, like my head was ringing like when I got hit, and like I heard Noctio, my god, and he's like, the light of life will speak through the dark. And I was like, what? But then I remembered the light of life is another name for her. And she thankfully is more obvious than my god. So, she just, look at you, almost slew. See things now from a one-eyed point of view. They have told me many times of how you commit personal crime. You are of gold, of gems, of priceless ends, not all break men's. And essentially, they both told me that the flesh, because I keep trying to replace my eye, that flesh will continue to flow through my hands until I learn to understand. More than a shrug and a nod will do in order to reclaim what was taken from you. You'll never be able to escape from your heart, so it's better to listen to what it has to say. That was an extra message from her. She chuckled and just like, ta-ta for now. Because, like, they both talked to me. She talked to me, then they both talked to me. And then it was nothing. And then it was like her whisper in the last bit. And she, and then left. And I'm just like, why, lady, why? I haven't heard anything since.
Well, the message has gone out. Now you just have to solve it, I guess.
Yeah.
It's pretty rare. To be spoken to by two separate gods, especially of opposing magic.
Mm-hmm. Well, where I come from, they're supposed... The old kingdom, before the separation war that split the capital, they were worshipped together. Like, in tandem. And then, when the... Historically, as the stories go, when the brothers warred, because neither one was named as an heir, that's when the kingdom split. And then your mages went to one side primarily, and then your fighters, paladins, etc., went to the other side, and then everyone else just kind of went north or south. Do you want to mine, or do you want to be of shore? And I was born in the seashore.
Well, my understanding, especially with your sister, it's always been a division. To me, what it sounds like is that you have been chosen or called upon to mend it. I don't know what that actually means. How you get there. But Brennan. If you need any help, I'm here for you.
I appreciate it.
I'm sure any of the Seekers would come to your aid if you asked for it.
Yeah. Well, they did. Thankful for that.
And they will again.
I don't know. I just have to figure this out. And apparently there's a pupil in my eye. I can't see anything. All I see is black. All I see is darkness. But apparently people have been thinking that I can see. But I can't see what they see, even with this eye. I don't know. I just don't think there's any reasoning with my sister at all, whatsoever.
Maybe.
What would you like to have happen?
I just want peace.
I just want to be left alone and not chased or attacked or persecuted every time I go home. Like, for the first time, I was able to appreciate how beautiful things actually were. Because I wasn't feely when I came to Aether, and now I'm feely.
And that's a problem?
Sometimes.
Yeah. Sure is. Don't it suck?
I got so used to being numb, and now everything just hits harder. Hate it.
You're running from it. Stop. Probably sick of me telling it a story. I got here, the same. Similar. Again, I was a rogue, scallywag, murderer, thief, you name it. Took a long time to move from that to finding people who care and becoming better for it. And then building a place for others to understand that. Stop running from it. You feel because you care. And that's a whole lot better than feeling numb. I can tell you that.
I don't know. Things are more colorful.
Tell me you didn't have a vision or an overall dream?
Yeah, those were kind of squandered by continuous running and then being tormented at every job you went except for the very last one, and then you go fight in a war and your sister banishes you.
So why can't your dream be
Now you're here.
your calling, which is to unite your two gods together? And mend that divide from your people.
I don't think they're ready for that.
Maybe not.
Will they ever be?
I mean, if they can get elven crafters who studied the old architecture to rebuild the central capital city, but then that goes into not having a two-lord system. They'd probably want to reinstate a monarchy. And there's no king or queen. And
It sounds to me like your people need somebody to believe in.
They believe in the lords of the capitals to guide them in the way that they see fit. I don't. I'm not made for government.
Then show them a different way.
I don't know.
You think people wouldn't follow you?
Me?
You look shocked.
No.
Really?
Let
me pose.
No.
Let me pose you a question then, Brendan. How busy are you at the Seekers?
How busy am I?
Uh-oh.
You really broke their mind with that.
I really
They're
broke them.
really
Oh no.
thinking hard about that. Oh.
Oh.
Busy enough to just die.
Fair. Why do you think that is? Because they look up to you, Brennan. They respect your opinions. They respect what you can do, how you lead, and what you say. So yeah, it might be a dream to be able to unite your people.
Oh, that's not true. But it's certainly something.
Well, I said it's a point of dreams, huh? They are certainly something. Should think on it. And if you need any help,
What do you want to do?
exactly. If you don't want to be a leader, well, no shame in that.
I don't know. I don't mind it. Just not how I. If other people can see it, then they see it. But I don't know.
Pose you another.
When you asked me to be a captain, I don't. It's not that I did what you wanted me to do, but it's that I was kind of shocked that somebody trusted me enough or wanted me to do that.
Of course.
Trust well placed.
Pose the same thing I posed to Ruby when I had my conversation with him. About how he's got this power inside him that he doesn't know how to control, which is why I think they want him. It stays between us. Everyone who has ever gifted something, be it power, power of persuasion, raw magic, always thought it started out either as a curse or a burden before they came to realize that it was a gift that they could use to do something heroic.
Those who don't desire power are often the ones most deserving of it.
But whatever you choose, I'll be there.
Appreciate it.
As well.
No, the goal. Oh, thank you. The goal was always to become a. We called it an ace tier necromancer. But then, when my family frowned upon necromancy, because we are supposed to serve lords, ladies, nobilities, be their counsel, their guide, their healers. And, you know, your sister spreading slander about you. You throw your ambitions out and become a cleric instead. And I can't say that it's been a bad thing, but... it is limiting in some ways. And then to come to a realm that's completely sundered, even more so, but that was the goal. Full-fledged necromancy, but it's alright.
I don't think I ever asked you, Brendan. I've seen it in...
impossible now?
Oh, please.
Please go. No, please, after you.
Alright. I've seen it in your actions how you use necromancy. If you were to become ace tier necromancer, how would you use it?
I mean, essentially, I guess how I've been using it now. I don't know, I'm a big petitioner that not all necromancers are bad.
You wouldn't abuse it.
So...
I believe that.
No. No.
I know we've seen a few
I don't know.
out there that have.
Certainly not like that Anthorian bitch. But... no, I'd happily raise a whole platoon of soldiers and send them back at their enemies. What kills morale other than seeing your friends coming back and fighting for you? Against you? I've done it before. And they consent to it, so I always ask consent.
I see.
Most undead don't get that luxury.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
there's just been...
What?
I don't know.
Was it unsure?
Been thinking a lot about... been thinking a lot about Richterland and the fun things we could do. But another time.
Brennan, as much as I joke about with Ward, the ways we could end Richterland, we could never act on most of those.
I know. But they're still soldiers. And at some point, so will we be. So will we be? Does that... yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, we might have to fight them. But we don't have to become them to do it. It's what Tempest failed to learn when we fought in Rove. When he allied himself with slavers to help win a war. We'll do it our own way.
Yeah.
We'll do it the secret way.
That actually scares me more than anything, actually.
Well, are you scared because of what they'll do, or are you scared to find out what they'll do?
I'm scared. I'm really actually scared and worried about our people.
Oh.
Their safety, mostly. sometimes they make rash decisions. Charge themselves maybe into a situation that get them hurt. Part of the reason I was really hoping when I had proposed the whole Richterland idea that many would have stepped away from it. Not wanting war or to be a part of it, but I know.
That's the ship I wanted to sail too.
I know.
Well, I'm sure.
Now they get what they get.
I'm sure most of them don't want war, but they wouldn't back down if their seekers were threatened. There are two ways to look at this.
I know.
Do they want war because we are in danger? Or do they want war for war?
I think the people's situation has been preached to them more than they can fathom to hear anymore, and now they just want to save them. So everyone needs to be a hero and end the war. There's no turning around now that we know that people are suffering, and we've already made acts towards helping them. I think it's more of a no back down thing because they want to be a hero. Which...
Is there anything wrong with being a hero?
No. But... if we truly wanted to avoid war... I don't know.
I don't think war was...
We already tried the peace thing and we saw how that happened. I know.
My concern is just their safety, but that's more of a selfish reason. I know they're trying to do something because they're fighting either for something greater than themselves, either that's the people around them that they love, or whether that's just protecting the island. Or the Seekers, or Thoria. I think most of them are fighting for that. Maybe not Zyra, I think Zyra just wants to kill things. But most of the people.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting note about Zyra.
Like then she's a drow.
I accidentally...
It's part of it.
Not burned them.
Well, it's part of their culture. And truthfully, it does, you know, part of mine. What I've rejected.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh. Said it's part of...
murdering?
Right. Murdering for fun.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Come a long way.
Haven't we all?
But about her, your wings not hurting her anymore. I think it has something to do with her and the Raven Queen now. And she tells me that crows are showing up outside her home. And she lives partially underground in Anthoria, and crows are swarming her home. And I think she's seeing lifelines on people. She told me she can see a golden strand that kind of like flows off of people. And she specifically said she can't see one on herself, but she can see one on her wife. Her wife is alive. Zyra is not. And she can see them on other living beings on the island. But I think she's seeing lifelines.
Could be.
Interesting.
We're setting out to the Underdark.
Raven Queen, definitely.
I don't know when.
You're going to the Underdark? Cool.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know you come from there.
What's that?
If you need any assistance. I hear it's a dangerous place. If you need any assistance.
I think,
you know
I'll be there. Zyra's the one picking the team. It's the Raven Queen that's calling her to perform something down there, so it'll be rough. For me, it'll be rough seeing my people again. Not necessarily my people, but similar people. Yeah. challenging. Oh, I probably should get back up there. They're probably burning the place down.
Probably.
Possibly. At least I'm gonna head back up. Yeah, Nathan's probably still set up there waiting for you, isn't he?
I don't know. Maybe if he was smart, he would have went back.
Maybe he's been sent off on a daring quest to go save the mayor or something. Or maybe
he said he was going to check in on him.
Maybe he put on the cowboy hat and he's become an investigator.
Maybe he's the sheriff.
He's got to solve the crime of what happened to the mayor. I refuse to lose another Seeker member when I am here still, and I have the strength to do something about it. So, Ruby, you better be damn sure you're listening to those people who actually care about you.
Just wondering. No, I don't have much going on today.
I don't think you really got any knowledge there.
Well, that's good.
I don't know.
Mr.
Seamus
is
leading to the
outstanding
practitioner of all things. Yeah, what this?
Okay.
It dropped like an anvil at the moment she released.
Hi, I'm Merlin, merchant and mage.
Wait, how the fuck are you holding this?
But you're not strong. You can let alone lift a sword.
Your name
Is
is
magic or
your name
something?
Is Midas.
He's trying to pick it up again.
That's Fluky hair.
No, it's just like passing
That's Red. That's Tall Man. That's Bard Lady. I think that's Sylvie's boyfriend, and Sylvie has the big sword. Who? The one with the one with the shouted arm? Okay.
One that's apparently can help me out.
That's the lady with the wand who bought the wand from me. That's Crazy Man who heals full of chaos. And I don't know anyone else.
Alright.
So who's that Chaos Wizard?
Chaos Wizard?
There he is.
This one?
You see him carrying a bottle of rum and a pineapple.
You speak of the Archers of Chaos.
There we go. Yes, he gave me a key. Right over there.
Why did... What's your game?
Literally a cloud fortress in the sky right now.
He picked a card from the deck of many things I have no control over.
Oh, do you still have that deck on you?
I do.
Alright. Would you pull it out?
I pulled 2 cards.
No, I will not.
I think you should.
I don't trust the evil little gremlin face.
I'll probably draw a card.
I don't trust you.
Many fun.
Arcadies, I need you to be very certain that you want to draw a card, because it can be very bad.
Oh, I'm very certain I want to see the deck.
No, I draw 2 cards and I'm very hypocritical saying that, but please.
Get that point from me.
What exactly?
The effect of many things is a magic item that consists out of a lot of cards that give you different effects. What the fuck is pretty much. They can be both fortunate and
Don't you dare judge my salami one!
Gaining enough money to last you several lifetimes, to being thrown into an endless void never to be seen again, and or making a arch enemy out of an archduke devil down in hell.
Been there, done that.
That sounds cool. It's not cool. It's quite annoying. Especially the void part.
Sounds cool to me.
So you lose all your possessions, which means trouble just die.
Damn, I don't want to lose all of my possessions.
Yeah, you will. If you pull that card, you lose all of your possessions. You'll be imprisoned in a different realm where nobody will be able to find you, unless through very specific means or a magical wish.
I've already done that one before.
So you say you're tired, you lose all your possessions.
I mean, looking at that creature is probably for the better.
Possessions?
It's considered to be my body, but spells do recognize items as possessions, which I'm not going to take that risk.
Me neither. I'm a merchant.
Interesting.
I don't want to lose my stuff.
If he offers for you to draw a card, I would suggest not drawing a card.
Yeah.
But the craziness, the card. You gotta pull as many as you can.
It's it's not. Yep.
So what you'll see is quite literally in the sky. There's a cloud with a fortress on it. That's mine.
Midas. I do remember us having to go to some other fortress in the sky that caused us kind of some trouble. Do you remember that?
No, but that is mine.
Wait,
that is literally my
Yeah,
fortress.
it's yours. I understand it.
I have a question. You might want to make sure cloud giants don't live up there.
Anyways, just wanted to say hi. I'll head back up.
Oh, okay. I see you.
Going up to the island in the sky.
That's the plan.
Nothing's happening right now. Should I go down to Aether? Up. Okay.
Go down to Aether, then go up to Redwall.
I think the mayor's gonna kill Seamus.
Down to Aether, up to Redwall. That's what?
Nothing. Just was keeping him look like he was gonna kill Seamus.
Sausages. Yeah, it's not allowed if you're a coward.
Well, the pig ran away after I covered it in rum.
Garrick, is there anything you could do about this?
Huh?
Is there anything you can do about that?
Do about what?
The shorter, rotund wizard running around with red on. Just like take your crossbow out and just...
Do you think I could contain... actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll test fate. I'll try to shoot it with a crossbow. Let's see what happens when I, Garrick, a normal fucking human being, fires a steel crossbow bolt at the Archmage of Chaos!
They're just people. People always think there's something bigger. They're just people. You can die.
Oh, shit! Whoa! Oh.
He's gone. Wait, did you kill him?
Oh. Shit. I think I've done a bad
No, there he is. Damn it. Well, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Come here.
You see him with a crossbow bolt right in his chest?
You shot me. I feel so bad. I shot Seamus, and I think I killed Seamus. I feel awful about it.
But if I cast fight first, never mind, I won't fight other cats. I'll be nice.
Yep, that's it, you're better.
I'll turn him into a sheep.
How much money do I owe you for this?
Depends how much I'm gonna have to pay at my court case for this.
Oh,
Depends
don't
how
worry.
much my
He
bail
doesn't.
is.
He's chaos. He won't ever use a court.
See, you say that, but I feel like the Tower of Purgation's about to fucking smite me now.
Well, they'll probably take him because they're looking for him to bring him back to the tower, so he's probably safe. Actually, they might reward you for it.
Oh. Hey.
I feel like he's standing behind me now.
I'm going to
Just can't distract it to magic.
He could be anywhere.
He could be anywhere. This is why I hate mages that have invisibility. It's the worst.
Fucking truth, mate. Alright. I'm gonna go see if the mayor's not dead.
Alright.
Where were we? Yes, affinity. So, affinity.
Hi. There you are.
Hello, Arcadies.
Prost showed back up again.
Who?
The Blackbird looking for Ruby. The one I didn't have hardly any information about when he showed up.
Right.
And now he's telling me that we're out of time.
He never set a time frame. What is he talking about?
Apparently they're out of time. Also, they haven't done enough, I guess.
What is he... That bird.
I don't trust him. You know what he told me?
I don't either.
He told me they wanted Ruby because he's a useful tool.
Oh, that's exactly what you want to hear from essentially the second family.
I've known too many people that have done that, who have had power. Used people like tools. Sure as hell not gonna let that happen to one of our seekers.
Yes, I agree.
But I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Because it's ultimately up to Ruby to decide where he wants to go. And you and I both know that he's going to pick going back home.
Are you certain about that?
I tried to have a conversation with him the other day about it. He seemed pretty dead set. I've given some of the other Seekers an opportunity to go speak to him about it to try to change his mind, but we'll see where that goes. But if he decides to go, he's gone. Frost told me that if he gets taken back, even if he's saved from execution, they will not let him return here or anywhere else. He becomes a prisoner in his own kingdom.
I don't even know what to do.
Hello, Dragon Man.
Hello. It's a position I don't know what to do.
I don't have any...
I can't stop him from choosing to do this. I can try to talk him out of it, but who knows if he'll listen to me.
I have a scheme.
A scheme?
Scheme.
When don't you?
Always. If he decides to go because of the execution thing, I say we send a contingent.
Contingent? Such as?
Your most well-skilled Dragon Knights. 6 maybe. Protect him. They decide to execute him. Then they could try to get him out. If he decides he doesn't actually want to be there, they could try to get him out.
I already have Zulessa establishing a network in their trade capitals, but as Ruby said, his own direct clan is isolationist at its core.
It's not good, Galvanda. He's gonna die.
Wait, what?
I understand. Hold on, sounding very serious.
other problem is we're not sure if they're even going to allow my own representatives through. I can't have them go slaughtering just to ensure that they go with him.
I know. I know, but I can't get one friend back and lose another. You understand that?
This is true. I do. I have an idea. Maybe there's something in there legal.
One of our Seeker members is being forcefully taken back to his home to become... I don't even know what.
Yeah.
He left his home on bad terms and they want him brought back so they can execute him.
There must be some sort of loophole. Something in the legality of their home that allows us to have influence there. They're warriors, maybe there's... I could try, but I would need to speak with one of their...
Getting our hands on that would be a good one.
Yes. Maybe there's some sort of combat trial we can do, or some sort of feat skill that we can prove ourselves, I don't know, some sort of worthiness to be there.
How big are they on combat?
Huge. At least his tribe.
Well, I guess then a trial by combat or a right by combat. Prove you're a force to reckon with. Yeah. Fighting the strongest one there, the like. I'm gonna be also very honest. Is it me or is the door of the mage tower like moving and flying like further away constantly? Like last time it was over there, now it's over there.
I didn't see the door.
It seems to be inconsistent.
It's over there.
I don't see it. I don't see it either.
It's very all over the
You don't see that speck in the black? Is the speck in the sky over there?
No, I do not.
Huh?
Where is it? No, I'm not seeing it. Sorry, my mind is getting distracted. I should be focused more on the important teats. I'm really sorry, boy.
Well, I'm gonna...
knock me over. I believe that would hurt a lot.
I'll try not to. I'm sorry. We'll look into the legality of it. Maybe Kashi knows something. There's got to be something.
A bit far removed from this issue.
Well, same if I just learned about it today.
Yes, gathering more information seems like course of action.
Yeah. Well, I hope that goes well.
So, I'm gonna head back up.
Alright.
I will see you.
I need to figure out what to do with my keep.
Your what?
See those clouds over there with like a little tower peeking out of it? Or 4 towers? I got a sky keep.
You shouldn't have drawn from the deck.
What?
If we just got you back, you drew from the deck of many things.
I did twice.
Twice? You did it 2 times?
Twice. I did it 2 times. I also got this cursed ham that counts as a magic item and I can use as a weapon.
There's nothing I can do to punish you, but I know who can. I'm gonna tell Lucia.
Oh shit. I was not to do it again.
Please, do not.
No, actually I only figured it out like up to second pool.
Yes, it can kill you. The deck can kill you.
Anyways, yeah.
Alright. Heading back up.
Promise I won't do anything stupid anymore, son. I promise I will not do that again.
Oh, carrot. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I have to go do. Oh, hold on, let me make sure the person's still here. Social. Yep. Okay. Change my music.
Oh, scusi.
There's mystery music.
Who are you talking to then? That requires mystery music.
That is. I need to go talk to. Toby.
Bones. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, as Yogpa.
Yeah.
Dad.
I don't know if that music actually fits. Yeah, that one's better.
Is my voice changer on? Okay. Here we go.
Fun.
And then I'll be back in as Arcadies because I have stuff that I probably have to do with Ruby as Arcadies. So.
Yep.
Alright. I don't suspect I'll be using the thing, by the way, but... Oh. Ah, yes. Hello.
I missed that last part. Don't what?
So I don't suspect I'll be using the thing, but we'll see.
Okay.
Safe.
Pardon me.
You don't have
Oh,
the drop
good
kit.
grief.
This is also. Let me get running distance.
I'm here for that one.
No,
If I try and
is it
sprint,
just
I
something that you
don't
want to keep private?
Toby!
Oh boy.
Oh my. No.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you about this later.
Return to sender.
You again.
Ruby might be.
Of course.
And what are you doing here?
And he might get executed.
What do you mean, what am I doing here? You know why I'm here.
And even if he
chooses not to
doesn't,
go do it, it's something of
What did you forget?
will slowly kill him over time, and if he stays here,
No,
he'll be in an endless
I haven't forgotten.
death. Of
Well.
wake up, sleep, with
Do-
in between.
even if he goes back and he doesn't.
How about we speak of this
I'm not gonna be able to come back here.
elsewhere?
Oh.
Yep.
There's no way of like getting that like talked about. He could go back. I don't know. The odds is probably slim.
Eddie? Well, I'll fill you in a little bit, Karen. No, something has come up as it seems.
All right.
I do hope that I didn't make this trip for nothing.
Well, I regret to inform you that you might have. Listen, from what you told me before, whatever merit you might have in that story, what I heard about Calbonda and what he's done, the blood scales, what they've done. I have no intention of giving you any of those weapons they were working on, anything like that. I'm not going to turn my back and betray them. Not to mention, heard a couple things to really kind of hammer in that you are not the most trustworthy of types. Or people, rather. Specifically, whatever's written on your face.
Liar.
Kind of gives it away.
Yes.
Yeah.
You think this was me? Is that the impression you're under? Or what lies he's been pouring in your ear? Familiar. Fine. If you're unwilling to help me, I'm sure there's someone on this island who will.
Yes, you're welcome to, shop around, as it were. It's not like I can force you out of the island. You're not inherently doing anything wrong. The members of this guild are loyal. I don't imagine they'd so quickly assist you. But they know exactly who you are.
Friendship. Love. You think that will save you? You're so pitiful. Familiar. I'd kill you right here. Right now. If it would just bring a little sorrow to the blood scales. But I doubt it would. You're nothing to him. Just a puff of mana.
That's far from true. I know that's not true.
Really?
If I was nothing, he wouldn't have never taken the time to help me, save me, the time where I was, well, destined to die, as it were. Or rather, could have been lost for good.
Typical Bloodskins. Always moving forward. Looking at new things to toy with. Looking at new people. To bend to their will. It certainly is. If I see you again off this island, Toby, I will kill you.
Feelings mutual, friend.
Something you should know. You recall your little trip into the Black Wood. Said a lot during that trip. I wonder who's gonna pay the price for it. You really think that was the little elf wizard you were talking? You've already killed some of your friends. You don't even know it yet.
Bullshit.
Really? Go ask her yourself if she recalls. Did she come with you when you came back?
No, listen here. I knew something was off. We knew that that wasn't them by the time we were home. I refuse to believe that it's gonna get my friends killed.
You gave us names.
I won't.
Locations. Homes. We have them mapped. And once Ritual's done, we'll pay them all a visit. Every one. I'll do it personally. And make sure all of them suffer so dearly. Maybe I won't kill you. Maybe I'll keep you in a jar so you can see all of your friends die.
You're sick.
Maybe. It's too bad. Oh. There he is. The Dragon Slayer himself.
I'm sure you'll figure out one day how I got that name.
There's so little you know. You should give up this pointless crusade.
If you're done threatening and mocking me, I jest. You take your leave.
Think I might.
Or I invite.
There may be some things I need to do. A shame. You should have worked with us. Ash should have worked with us. Would have been a lot easier. And you might have lived to the end. I know how to find your home. Well, now that's done.
Meeting.
Okay, well, a lot of people forget things around here.
Yes, I'm well aware. Let's not talk about this shit out in the open, though. Especially when Yagpa being around.
Yes, let's discuss this later.
Please. We can have another meeting there.
Okay, where are the fuck are they?
Meeting and missed a lot of
Jesus fucking Christ.
What? Problem's been dealt with.
We don't need a gaggle fuck of people here.
Fantastic. Great, I get to do nothing anyways. Why the fuck am I even here?
Why are we gaggling?
I don't
Why is Ira upset?
Yagpa was here. Specifically to see me.
You alright?
I'm fine. I'm okay. We'll speak of it more in Silverwest. Better not do it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's please do that so you can raise the case when everyone is there.
Yeah. Okay.
He hasn't exactly done anything. He's just made threats.
Those who threaten within the confines of Aether rarely do so idly.
Indeed.
Like
I said.
Also,
you're a little...
was here.
Right.
We'll discuss it later, I think.
Ruby.
I informed you when the secret goblin
I figured that's who you were just talking about.
Am I getting my birthday bonus?
Curious as to why they were-
Birthday bonus.
Do we get birthday bonuses?
Anyway.
I made you shrug. You're the one in charge of the money.
I don't remember putting anything about that in there.
Alright,
It's good
fine.
gifts.
Nah, if you were still drinking, you wouldn't be able to run that lap.
Life is cruel.
Life is cruel.
No kidding. I'm fucking.
Alright.
Toby.
So I like
Toby
to
and
ask.
Jasper already told me a little bit.
Okay.
I swore once my blade was yours.
I'd like to ask you something.
And now it's Thursday.
You don't have to reply.
And I might just call upon that soon enough.
Are you dead set on returning home? Even if they only see you as a tool.
But we won't do anything hastily. Like I said, we'll discuss this.
It's my life's purpose.
Besides.
Whether or not I'm seen as a person.
I already feel.
It's not about me.
I already feel as though I'm missing much because I missed the last major Seekers meeting.
Well, I'm sure you'll get plenty caught up tonight.
Used to think it was. It changed.
Ruby.
Don't leave any details out, especially
We'd like to ask your permission.
he can see and possibly visit with an
What?
accommodation. So,
Like I said, we'll speak of it later.
I want to show you something.
Remember, myself and Jasper live near each other. If either of us is in danger, the other is.
Vague.
My memories.
do not worry about that. Jasper is secure. I personally give him my construct to guard.
Go for it.
Well, once again, anyone who makes threats with him
Can I ask why?
Aether likely has the power to back it.
He can try.
This does not stay in my blade, but it does give me pause.
Enough.
People who only see others as tools
We'll get after them.
rarely do the right thing.
For now, I'm going to go to my room and I don't know, back a dart or something. I'll return soon and we can
I want you to see my
Are you ready
people.
for me?
to you about before.
You want to do that here?
You must take care of yourself.
You were setting it up. I'm not sure if you want to do it here or not.
I'd rather do it in Silverwest. It's not going to be easy.
Fair enough.
Not for me.
Just keeping that on.
I have a cookie that infinitely generates any cookies in the specification of whoever I'm in it to.
Well, sometimes it takes a lot to survive. And it takes even more for a village of thousands to survive.
See what
I know.
Not everyone can get what they want, and not everyone can be as free as they are here in Aether.
I certainly cannot.
Everyone has their prison, Arcadies. Enter the circle. Everyone has their prison. This is
Yeah.
mine.
Might not have to be. Just, if nothing else, take my experiences with you.
Yeah, we can do that in Silverwisp.
Okay.
Come find me there. I don't plan on not coming back. I'll tell you that right now.
They certainly plan on that.
If I can't come back to Aether, I'd rather be executed.
I wouldn't rather that.
Yeah, that's what Toby said.
I've had to bite my tongue, but I share the sentiment.
For what it's worth, if it weren't for you all, I wouldn't fear death.
Just know, for what it's worth, you are needed and wanted here too. You are family.
Yeah. I haven't heard that before. Yeah. Thank you. Kabanda. There's something that may be done to improve my chances at this trial. I think Toby brought it up.
I'll take a seat.
I'm not allowed to bring people in for testimony unless they're from my clan. And the only people that would testify for me was my family. And Prost can't testify for obvious reasons. He's a prosecution, or a defendant, I guess. The Seekers has become a second clan to me, but I still need to take on its name. If I did that, then I'd be able to have some of you come.
Good day.
Hi.
Do you folks need any supplies lately?
Oh. One moment.
Certainly.
Trying to put the skin.
Why?
Because his life is fucked up enough. I don't need to break it.
It doesn't hurt.
Sorry, what?
It was kind of weird. I appreciate that. It doesn't sound pleasant.
What?
It doesn't look
It's already
close either,
specific
which is why I
supplies
kept
we'll
the
need.
bandage far longer than I needed to.
What for?
It took me a while to...
Our visit to the Underdark.
I just found out what this potion is.
Where we are going?
I should see like a
When we are going?
a little bit. So I took a
I need to have a
so
talk to Kobold to see if he can get us there.
I see. Supplies-wise, the individual there is pretty good at getting
How small is
resources if we need them.
I recommend not
Get a little
constructs.
device that it's like a lamp almost.
The most
Strange.
things that... Wow.
It's hard to win against things that are made out of rocks.
You met Tama
very
yet?
scary.
Me?
We all have dark vision.
Tama?
Alright.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Means I have dark vision, you have dark vision. So Renin should be able to see up to a point.
No. I was about
Adagio, I don't know what Adagio is. Is he a human? Is he an elf?
He's an asshole.
Then he should be able to see in the dark.
Thank you,
Hey, if you need any help with
We have to move quiet.
the book,
We have to move quickly. However, those two are a contradiction in and of themselves.
I'm gonna see if he can acquire some antidotes specifically for fungus down that we might encounter in the Underdark.
Okay.
Just in case.
That would be good, yes. Okay.
If it is too unsightly,
If you give Kim enough
That-
effort,
put it
I
back
just
in a
forget what
bandage.
they
I
were
don't mind.
doing.
Magical light. Something that we can dim at will. That we can just use things that we should be able to have something like that. But we should
You really think it looks cool?
try our best to just run. Not create
Thank you for interrupting, but are you on the same mission that Jin was just talking to me about?
I don't think so.
Mine's not as gnarly as yours, but I got one right here.
I believe it's a
So
separate
there's
one.
two different groups going to the Underdark.
Covers up, but that was
A different Underdark. I'm afraid.
Right.
blade right across the face.
Different plane.
Okay.
Different front material.
I can stand a little bit.
Got it. I'll go back to not listening for a minute.
Well,
You're fine, no worries.
you might as well be a part of the conversation.
Yes, it's...
I'm only trying to help.
That's right.
I think we're likely
Did you just
to encounter some poisonous spores down there, specifically Underdark related. If you can get us antidotes for those.
I was mana burn and I
Did you
cast
get healed
invisible,
yet?
hey?
We may not need them, we may not encounter them, but to have them is important.
I just delivered a very large quantity of antidotes to the Healers Guild over there, to Jackson specifically.
It burns. I can try and buy some.
Invisible.
I won't need it, but it is good to have for the rest of you.
That is quite the double-edged sword.
Do you have anybody in your crew that is good at reverse engineering poisons?
Well,
We have
poisons, not so much.
We have a cleric. Maybe able to do something.
Well, I have a fellow who he creates poisons and acids, and if you had the ability to reverse engineer, you could make antidotes right out of them.
From
How about this?
over there that somebody might have had mana burn over here.
She pulls out a file, a very nice glass file.
Just mana burn myself again.
Is he able to make more of this?
How many mana burns have we had today? There were the first two.
Just unclear, you're showing me that is essentially a metal file, but it's for glass, or is it a file made of glass?
Look at it and make it work.
It's a small bottle.
With a mana burn.
A bottle.
Yes.
A
Of
vial
another
with a
name.
V. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
It's a
The
vial.
accents.
Gotcha.
Yes.
That's fine.
So with the 10, she will be able to get the mana burn all healed up. And we'll all be good.
Give me a second.
One, let it out. It's healthier.
Inside of the vial. Thanks. You see
Anytime.
a black liquid.
I'm here whenever somebody needs healing. That's what I'm here for.
It's just that
Oh no.
I'm rolling
I feel like I've made a terrible
right here.
mistake, and it might.
That goes for all of
Is
you.
it out of character?
Any luck with finding your home?
Drop poison. I can't speak of it now.
Okay, there's no way my character's gonna know.
Honest, I don't know how much I should speak it to you.
I have heard so much theory and...
I can explain.
I never really got a confirmation.
How's your day been?
I guess, you know.
But now is not the time of posting things on the dark.
Get over you.
Rough.
Like to extract poisonous things. Pretty
daggers want me to be there or not.
and stab people with.
Well, unfortunately, I think
Was
it's a...
lunch okay at least?
Oh, it was wonderful.
You can tell me later.
Take you there?
I think it's gonna get much rougher tonight.
You know, I'll do it like this. You don't take up the entire space of the bed, do you?
If it's terribly important, I might have to use the rest of the Vizard Vivid with how the weight of things today. My goodness.
Then it's like I'm not even.
I
shall be going.
You scared me.
It is nasty.
Take care, Buck.
Farewell.
Take care, Buck. Have a good night.
You too.
I'm kind of a heavy sleeper as well, so even if you do, I'll not wake up.
How are you doing?
I'd like to show it to some folks to see if they can do
Things considered.
Good.
Thank you.
How's Kyle doing?
I'm sure I'll be fine.
He's refusing to sleep. Nightmares are too intense. Did he have the potion?
He's not taking them. Isn't something 11 days? I give him the clarity potion to deal with the hallucinations. I'm going to attempt to perform the dream walk ritual to help him through the nightmare tonight.
A short time ago, we called them blighters.
I'm hoping
that
the
if
run
the
will
torch
help.
you fill with oil, they can shine light in the direction.
You're hoping the what would help?
We've already brought a few.
I
said I was hoping the run would help, but guess not.
Go to bed. Well, I guess I wouldn't be very useful to you then.
That and I do not
Sound like his dad.
Yeah. That's already been told to me.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, Lenny.
Yes, Jim was just telling me that she seems to be going on a...
Hello there.
I don't even want to know.
Christopher, Arendelle, Arcadies.
Yes, been around a long
Nathan,
time, but I've never
Calvanda.
ventured into the Underdark, and doesn't seem like my kind of place.
Anyone else you want to introduce me to? A lot of people.
Would you like anything that perhaps
These are the
specializes
most
in
important
tripping up
people to me,
traps
so
or checking
no.
that?
Okay.
That would be nice.
Damn.
Damn.
I don't think you'll ever see Kyle.
Fuck everyone behind you, I guess.
Long, thick dowels. They're very
Look at Jasper's face.
Look what you've done.
Metal or wood.
I'm fine.
Honestly, you can't make it
I'm all
yourself,
good.
but, you know, we have these...
You can learn their names.
It's if you see a trap, you can...
I know.
Oh, Mom has favorites.
I know all of their names, and I can do their affinities too. Do you really need to test me? Not today for it.
Metal ones have a tool on the end, which is if you see a...
I was more so talking about the most important people comment.
Lenny was my pet rock. Would you rather me lie?
I'm
This
sorry.
is my
Fucking
rock.
what? I'm going to Silverless.
You were the rock.
I don't like that.
Alright, I wish you luck.
I know you don't.
Enjoy the trip.
But that's the easiest way to
An errand
refer
to run, and then I'll
to
be
jog
joining
their
you all.
memories.
Oh boy. Arcadies is gonna have to relive his memories from Veafor. That's gonna be painful. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Oh man. I have to prepare. It should be an emotional moment. These are memories that Arcadies would have been suppressing pretty much his entire time he was here. Hi.
Hi. Give me 1 second.
Yes. Yargpa. Mm.
Yeah, that prick can go fuck himself.
Yeah.
Fucking leaning in.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch. Guess what? I know how to as well. I just can't. Ugh. Dude, the second... So, fun fact, I was just sitting there with my mirror out, sitting on the bench by the Crafters Guild. I'm like, what's going on over there? And I was looking at everybody, and I saw a fucking dragon talking to Toby. I'm like, that better not be who the fuck I think it is. And then Christopher walked up and was like, hey, there's like this silver dragon talking to Toby. It's the same one that took Ash. I'm like, the fuck it is.
Yeah. Well,
immediately got up.
Yeah, Toby promised to get something for him, so he's coming to collect.
No! Why would he do that?
Yes,
what
yes.
The fuck? This is the first I'm hearing about this. No!
Man, I was really hoping you were gonna get closer.
Dude, I was so close to chiming in when I first walked. I walked up to you threatening Toby.
Yeah.
I about said, if you want, the three of us can go for a walk outside of Aether. I was...
Something very dramatic probably would have happened. I'll just put it that way.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Oh goodness.
Goddamn.
You know, I've been doing depression roleplay.
Yo, same.
I love depression roleplay. I love pretending
Dude,
to be sad.
I actually got out of that.
I apologize for what might happen tonight. So.
Oh yay.
Yeah.
Fuck us up, Arcadies.
I have to relive all of Arcadies, like, locked down memories. He has to play them in real time to Ruby.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
So I have to play that scene out.
I just today got assets for a map. I had to wait till next pay. So this paycheck coming up.
You totally.
And I'll be able to get the rest of the assets.
You're totally fine. There's no rush.
I have to put the whole map. I have to put the map together.
Yep.
Dude, and I was sitting there, I'm like, oh, this is fun. Like, right as the session first started, I'm like, today might actually be a nice, chill day.
No.
Because Nathan and Adagio were just making sandwiches for a picnic and everything. And then Nathan came to Redwall and found the mayor dying in the fucking ground.
Right.
And then I went to the fucking pier. What?
In the ground?
Oh, did I say in? On the ground. But then I came down to the pier, and then we had that whole conversation about Ruby and everything. And then I came back, and then Yagpa, and then this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, ah!
Yeah.
Every time something nice happens, 2 more bad things happen.
Yep.
That's life.
Because that was like right after the fucking run too, and that was actually nice.
I started my day with a bit the mana burn situation.
No one was around to heal him.
You came in with the mana burn. Me and Kim got mana burn trying to hit Spy.
It doesn't work
Yeah.
on mana burns.
How hard is it to not get mana burn?
I didn't have one. I was running around looking for healers for everybody else.
I know,
And then
but
everyone was
what
just
the
constantly
fuck?
getting him mana burns for the rest of the day. Ash got one before he went invisible, so when he went invisible, his mana burn was burning the entire time. He appeared right next to me, he was like, I got mana burn. I was like, you fucking...
Yeah, immediately
I have
after.
it to where
So immediately after
every
that, then I
time
had
I
my
get a mana
conversation
burn,
with Prost about Ruby,
one of these crystals
which was
shatters.
like pretty
And when it
tenuous,
cracks,
and then like learning that, oh yeah, no, he's never coming back. He's
Yeah,
probably
the
gonna be
mithril inside the
executed.
arm disenchants, and the arm turns
And
into
the whole mind frame that Arcadies is in right now is
That's kind of cool, actually.
he's not in a stable place.
At the start of every
The friend that he
stage,
thought
reputs
was
all the
dead
crystals back in.
showed back up on a whim.
How many
You
are
know.
there?
There's 4.
Yeah.
And now he's got this other person that he cares about, who he thinks he's losing.
There we go. I see it. That looks cool.
So he's like having to relive that exact same trauma after being reminded about it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's fucked, dude.
Yeah.
It really is.
I'll be right back.
That's why I was being very
Everything's
short with
fucked.
Kyle and being like kind of a dick.
Dodge, no, trying to help out.
Two
Aaron.
of Jasper's friends might be dying. And then, dude, Jasper's also worried about Toby with his realm collapsing. And
It's so easy to avoid your trauma. Just have it be all combat module based.
well, there's.
And then you never go in.
I've got a whole story arc going on too that's kind of causing some emotional pain as well. I'm not saying too much because that'll be spoilers.
Fair. I did have a nice conversation with Aaron.
Yeah.
Sitting at the steps.
I had a really cool conversation with Brennan.
Started-
It was really nice. We got a nice character building conversation. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is cool.
Had a good conversation with Aaron too. Like, hey,
Dude.
maybe you're not. Maybe you didn't die there because it's you're the one that's supposed to restart your empire.
Dude, there's like a story thing that I've been waiting to be able to do with Lila.
Mhm.
The whole fucking time.
I might not even be able to be here for this damn meeting.
I'm pretty sure Lila's been trying to pull Nathan aside to actually do it, and it's like every single goddamn time we've gone.
People just can't wait to use
I've,
this entire card
I've
to
been
make
like,
someone
hey,
colored.
I'll be over here. I'll do that, and it's just like,
you put extra glitter on my glitter.
Yeah. That reminds me, I have to write a thing up for Thaylor.
Super one?
Oh my god.
There's my card.
Yes,
It's like an hour and 20 minutes from
Can't
now.
wait to go back to the Underdark.
I have
because
less than
heard
an
drows,
hour.
Not seen guns.
I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow.
Yo, same.
I don't have anything to do because my dad is getting my sister back to my mom's home in 2 days, so fuck this shit.
I'm in fucking pain because immediately following right as I was going to hop in VR, I got off of work, and then the first thing I did, get in VR. My legs are under fucking agony.
Oh,
and
no.
This Quest 3, dude, this face gasket sucks.
Yeah, right.
The previous one before that,
The
that I swapped
microwave.
was
Please.
worse. No, it's my face doesn't even get sweaty. I switched the face gasket to one that breathes, and that's a lot better.
Yeah.
It still gives me a headache because it presses right up against your damn temple. What headset do you have? Quest 3. Index Oh, I controllers. can't help you there.
3.0s, yeah.
I had a Quest 2. Thing was a piece of shit. I will say that it was a piece of shit. I have a replaced face gasket and a fan on the front of my Index so that I have constant airflow so I'm not dying throughout sessions. Yeah, no, I was tempted on picking that up. My only thing is, my Index, I love that fucking thing. Best headset I will ever own. First headset I ever owned. Fucking
cable, man. Holy shit! Can I just get
the
a Type-C
cable's
adapter for the fucking thing? Can I get
fucking
like an
cheap as
off-brand
shit.
index that allows me to plug in a Type-C, like the Quest, like this. I can order any damn 5-foot fucking cable and chain link them fuckers, but with an index cable you can't. It's a special.
I mean, technically you could solder one together, but that's risky.
Hell no.
Start saving up for the Index 2 when that eventually comes out, and I'll be wireless.
Been waiting forever.
2032.
Right, exactly.
I've been waiting since I started Aether.
I feel like Nintendo's gonna come out with the headset before Valve comes out
Valve
with
is a
it.
company where if they feel like doing something, they'll do it. If they don't, they won't. And it's so stupid.
Look on the bright side. If you start
If they
saving
make
now, you
an
will,
Index
you will have the amount of money for it when a convention comes out.
And more.
If they make an Index 2, that motherfucker better have gloves.
I better have gloves for cables.
Buy any headset on the
Or
market.
cables, controllers.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be wireless.
The one that I want is the big screen.
It depends on
I
how
want
long
big
the battery
screen.
is
I
for
want
me.
them fucking
Yeah.
beautiful ass
I'm
lenses.
sure they're
And
gonna
if I can
make it
plug
like
it
a
in.
really long-lasting battery, like probably about as long as the controllers.
I don't think about
probably.
Valve. Their tech is like top tier when it comes to this kind of thing. So
Their tech is top tier, but it's so experimental that it breaks.
Yeah.
I just had a base station, like, I literally, as I'm leaving for work, I look up and I'm like, wait, why do I see red? I look at my base station up there in the corner. I
It's
put
just
my other one
flashing,
there that way I
yeah.
have proper, flashing red, and it was dead. And I'm like, that's my second one, are you shitting me?
Yeah,
I already had
I
one
actually
guy
had
over
that
there,
happen
and I was like, fuck.
just recently to mine.
It's I'm still using Vibe 1.0 base stations with my setup.
I don't want to use the
I've
1.0s
had the
'cause
same
they don't
two
have the
since I got my
FOV that I
headset,
need
and then I
for my
bought a third one
tracking.
recently. I
Because
say
I have a
recently, that was
very
like
weird
a year ago.
Like, out of character, are you okay?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
No, it's all characters. I'm sorry I was such a dick to you.
No, it's okay. I just want to make sure because some people act a certain way in character and they express the same way like out of character, and it's...
I see. Oh no, we're good, man.
15 minutes.
We're
I was
good.
like, okay, it's Ruby's birthday now.
What had happened, right? It's like, so
And out of character.
Arcadies is like, he just had a friend come back from the dead, essentially, right? Then immediately today, learned that Ruby is essentially going to either be executed or taken away.
I hate everybody.
And I walk out the door, and then you insult me. And so he like got a friend back, and then like he's like, I'm going to lose another friend. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And then as I'm walking away, I just hear you like call me a name, and I'm like, no, Arcadies is like in such a shitty mood today.
I wish I had a bindle though.
Thank you.
I don't think I think I just called you small. Something related with small, because I don't really remember. I think I
Something.
called you a midget.
You're Gremlin or something, I don't remember.
There we go.
I don't remember.
Yeah. No, you're fine, man. So it's just I'm playing the character.
It's okay, yeah. No, I thought it was fine, but it's best to ask.
Yeah.
I'd rather ask than...
At some point, I swear to God, I will actually stab you in character.
I had no context of any of that. Like, I thought you were gonna say something else. But yeah,
I was gonna say something funny, but I'm like, I almost did. I'm like, but no, Arcadies isn't in that like brain right now. He's not in that mindset. He's in a very like unstable spot. So
the moment you say it, and suddenly you have claws sticking into your stomach.
I did not mean to wing smack you. I just can't see my wings half the time.
It's fine.
Stand
Just add it to it.
And I'm
The thing is, the wings also swing forward whenever they want.
Yeah.
Because they're just twitching or something.
Yeah, they like naturally move around. I have to prepare for a probably potentially very emotional scene. So it's gonna happen tonight.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Listen, nothing is as bad as having the whole guild look at you because you're acting different. Nothing as bad as that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. The lunch
Yeah.
Is that what happened today? Did I miss that?
No.
don't know about like.
No. I meant like very, very long ago.
Genuinely didn't know what to say.
The whole up there meeting.
Oh, okay.
Not even a meeting.
Yeah.
I heard
You might have given some.
Like I was there, Scout. I felt absolutely in the corner, and everyone felt so hostile to me. That shit was heavy, and I don't think you're gonna get to that point heavy. Like,
Find out IT.
don't worry about it.
Hey.
Oh my
Oh, I have a question, Joe.
Wow.
If Dutch was asked to go back or to come back to do a mission, would he?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one Wednesdays. There's a lot going on.
Although I'd rather do a mission as his character.
Fair. So I have. We're doing the sort of the. They're going to be taking out the Cult of Icarus, and they kind of
Yeah, thematically it makes sense.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. It'll be fun. I'm gonna do a rotation thing, so I'm gonna do 2 teams, and yeah, we'll do like team. We'll start with team 1, and then I'll move into team 2, and then the final battle will have both teams. So.
What was that? Dude,
Are you gonna be discussing that tonight?
You said
Yes. Well,
the other dragon.
probably. I'm kind of waiting for early. So. There he is.
Oh yeah.
Like, dude.
Hi. Are you alright?
Find out I see. We'll talk all. Man.
We are all experiencing a lot of emotions today.
Yeah.
I think. It's one of those days.
I felt so bad. Just like oh no.
No, that was fucking amazing.
That's great. You have to be a bad guy.
By the way, I was actually in character. I was in Viz and watching that.
Oh, you were peeping it.
Spy was like, please go in Viz. I don't trust them. And Paradise is like, oh shit.
Swear to God,
okay, fine.
I was gonna go watch, but I didn't want to start forming a gaggle.
He's just gonna completely shut off.
There we go. Yeah, the gaggle didn't form till afterwards.
Yeah.
I was just telling them, I'm like, I've almost cried like 4 times today just because of all the shit everyone's going through.
There's a lot. And I was just telling Wolfie, there's probably going to be another emotional scene tonight that I get to do with this guy. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, and we still have to have our in-character moment at some point.
We will. We will. I will come up to you.
Which is going to be so much harder today.
Dude, Seamus gave Ruby a super heartwarming gift for his birthday, and it was very surprising.
Oh my god.
We gave him a little snow globe.
Oh.
I did not expect that at all. I expected to get glittered.
Would anyone have in-character filled Keranos in on the last major meeting? Because I did not get that one. I was not there for that.
We don't have maybe I want to start early.
Probably.
About with dip?
It's very hard for me to remember exactly who's at what meeting because there's so many people.
Yeah, no, a lot of people. I totally missed it, and I just realized, like, oh shit, I missed a lot of content.
What have I done?
Yeah, part of me just sort of assumes that, like, if people miss something and, like, you watch a bot or something like that, especially if it's a meeting like we have, then it's supposed to be common knowledge within the Seekers. It's just,
yeah,
I don't really have a good way.
I need to watch a VOD, but I need to do that.
Yeah. At least I'm fine with that.
Let me grab it. Dude, I turned 23 in 8 minutes.
Happy almost birthday!
Thank you.
Happy almost birthday!
It was your in-character birthday?
My actual birthday's tomorrow. Ruby's turning 20. I'm turning 23.
Hell yeah.
My birthday's in a week and a half.
Whoa, holy shit.
What the fuck is with all you August people?
Happy birthday for you.
The August people, right?
What, August? You want August?
Hi.
I heard my name.
Yeah, there's an August people right there.
Yeah, right here. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi.
I guess you're a little bit.
I
wanted to actually say hi to you at some point.
Yeah, imagine.
Showed me the model.
Gross. Cringe.
Something, something, leadership, something, something.
Same though. Unfortunate.
That little jog around the island was like the only really light-hearted part of today, I feel. It was kind of was pretty
Dude,
serious.
today is heavy.
We should have more of those.
Have
more of those.
It went so fast. Yeah. Business, and everybody brought
Like
business.
I know.
there.
Today is fucked.
I'm so
I didn't
sorry.
break today.
I
I
know.
mean, everybody. He's the one that started it.
I started it. It was my fault.
Today moves so fast.
You were in
fine.
depression mode.
Sorry.
Yeah, but you specifically told me you wanted to talk.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Because I did.
I drank them up.
Initially, my plan was to use that as like a, this is what I'm going through personally as Arcadies type of a thing, you know. But then there were so many people around. I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're doing like a formal eating a plane thing instead.
Hey, Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that.
Mostly a surprise because I gotta wait for the scheduling to clear up because they're starting to go into September. So that's why I'm mainly wearing on.
I fucking love that, by the way. I was walking up. Hey, Captain. Hey, underling.
But you got the very general version of what's going on in her life. Be like standing there, Adagio there, Arcadies there, Pac there. It's like
Ruby's offered to help.
Yeah.
I don't remember who else off the top of my head. I need to write this shit down.
I can't believe Aaron's lying about not seeing these.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I can't.
Tell them in the cave.
Yeah, I know.
One day we'll have a conversation.
In front of you.
Could be right now.
I heard something, and then immediately it's looking at my picture, and I'm like,
It's just
literally?
immediately
No, I did.
one thing
I heard
after
just
another,
barely.
after another, after
fucking
another.
constantly.
It's wild that Yagpa
Walking
showed up tonight.
session.
Strange.
I didn't hear the whole conversation. I heard it.
Yeah, wow.
Fuck that guy. Walking session
Dude,
with this minor itinerary, and then it just completely grows, and then things just keep packing on, and then literally talking with Nathan was the #1 thing to do.
No,
Have I done that yet?
Man,
No.
don't worry, I'll be around for the next probably hour.
We should whisper less loudly.
When you whisper, you have to shout.
Depending on how long this takes.
My backstory,
We could probably gather up and get into character. Eh?
And just breathe down my neck.
Yeah.
Hey, it's called
Super
hearing? You mean like what I did at the
Does he actually have the...
No, but I needed to talk to you.
By the way, I'm gonna be honest with you. I only heard one thing from
oh my god,
Are we getting in places?
Yes.
I'm stealing my spot.
Oh, you're my spot again.
No, this is my spot.
Can't believe it.
I have right of way. This is my spot.
This is my spot.
This is my spot. You know what? Come here. We'll share a spot.
You're gonna share a spot.
Come on, man.
Scandalous.
Come on. Come on.
You're reading into this way too much.
Come on.
Okay, you weren't holding in.
We're still holding in.
Shit!
Hey, you wanna see something funny?
I do not have an invis toggle.
Thanks for that in my ear.
Yeah, thanks. I'm trying to like focus on this serious thing I have to do. That's what's gonna be rattling around my brain.
You're welcome. It's such a fucking catchy thing. Anyway, going in 5, 4.
Let the hands in.
3, 2, 1. Cards up.
Welcome back.
Ooh.
Is it as nice as you
Hello,
remember?
everybody. Yeah.
It's always fun.
It's mysterious, isn't it, how that works?
Still not used to it?
I'm much better than I started.
True. I'm pretty sure the first time you did that, you threw up.
I did. You're right. Yeah.
You know, they say it's supposed to get better over time, the more you use it. Those people are liars.
And I've used it every day for 3.5 weeks.
Because it would allow me to actually
twice use what?
Still not great.
Are we doing Cal Banda?
Still makes me sick.
We doing the meeting right now?
I guess, I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Sometimes I'll do that and I'll feel like I'm about to pass out.
See, there's a meeting, it looks like.
Apparently.
I believe we are having a secret meeting today, yes.
Why?
Toby, I have to fight you right now.
On your tail.
Yeah.
Please don't yank on my tail, Nathan.
It's just so easy.
We'll try to keep it quick.
Like I'm not part of it.
I'll fall.
You think you can teach me how to use invisibility?
It's a lie. Meetings are never quick.
Because I like to learn it.
They could be quick.
They could be quick. They're never quick.
This meeting's quick and
We could have a rule of no hacking. I'm going to lay down. It's not out of disrespect. It's just I expect this to not be quick.
It'll be fine.
Let's just try and be quick.
I hope. No, I don't have Misty Step. I have Flash Step with my light.
Oh, I forgot something very important.
Oh.
Pardon me.
I see.
no.
I see.
I kind of was the first one up here because I went the other way that everyone else kind of forgets there's another way up.
My wings have not been working so well lately, or it'd be much faster to get up here.
I know the feeling, yeah.
I don't.
I wonder if I'll be important enough to have a seat.
I don't.
Literally anyone can sit there. It's just first come, first serve.
Probably never be important enough to have the big boy chair.
Probably need to listen to this.
Literally, the table is first come, first serve.
But in that case,
Can I stand on the table though?
Yes.
No, that's Arcadies.
If you want. Oh yeah, that's Arcadies' chair.
Oh yeah, that's Arcadies.
And what else gets a chair? I have to stand on the table.
sorry, I can't sit in my lap.
Something,
I usually say here.
something not right about that.
Smug little shit.
Dance, Kobold.
Entertain me.
Put you on the table.
Are you doing this again?
You happy?
On the table.
Happy with yourself?
Yeah.
Come on, Arcadies. We all know the table is your throne.
You say my seat.
I'd like to just have a normal chair. We just need to bring it up a little bit.
But I'm sure we can find a box for it.
No, we need to get you a booster seat.
Are underway.
I
Make it a
feel we will
work.
be here for a moment, so I'm going to grab a drink before I fully settle in.
Hey, Kamada, I think one day Arcadies will slap you.
One day.
He already has.
One day.
I will believe that. Who needs a chair when you can use your
Does
own
everyone? We're missing people.
Doesn't seem
Who
comfortable.
needs a tail when you can sit on a nice cushioned chair?
Yes!
It's so comfortable.
I'm
My
right
back
here.
feels so good.
Why?
I was already here. I
Literally could be anywhere
hold
else.
up.
And visible.
Well, they're not as good as the meeting chairs I used to have when I was younger.
With my tail.
That doesn't change anything.
I was grabbing water.
Well, I suppose we could just start.
Nathan, do you want to stand on the table too?
It will get passed along. We should write. We'll just write a report about it for everyone else and just send it off.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, first things first. Talk about Richterland. Once the voting is concluded, we are going to be taking out the Cult of Icarus. Now, I've been working with Ward to develop a strategy on how we will deal at the edge of the table, how we will deal with Richterland. Goodbye, Brendan.
I'm going around to not interrupt.
We just started. You're fine.
We're fine.
Hi, Brennan.
The forest itself, we are pretty sure we could create a perimeter with the help of some dragon knights from Anthoria. However, we do know that the Blackwoods is home to many monstrous creatures, and that they are in alliance with either Jamil or the Cult of Icarus, or both. So, here's our plan. When we arrive at the Blackwood, the contingent of Dragon Knights will secure a perimeter around the woods, so as none of the cult can escape. They'll do their best. They'll also be supported by myself, and, if you so choose, the other members who will not be part of either Team 1 or Team 2. So it'll be a part of my team to help secure the woods outside. Team 1 will consist of Kalbanda and a handful of other individuals that we're still deciding to lead a distraction effort outside the woods. They'll be luring out the monsters. And it'll be your job to withstand it enough to allow Team 2 to strike into the woods and deep into the heart of Icarus's territory. Team 2's job will be to locate him, cut through his forces, and end Icarus once and for all.
If you need help with a distraction for Team 2, I make plenty of noise. Let alone, you know.
Like I said, we're discussing the teams, and I'll let you all know who they are. Anybody who isn't chosen for a team, if they would like, they could accompany me to secure the perimeter. This is only the beginning. This will be our first actual strike out at Jamil and his forces. After this mission is concluded, and I'm hoping it's a success, we'll need to move on quickly to what our next missions will be. I'll propose another vote. So think about where you'd like to go next. That's really all I had for Richterland. If anybody has any questions.
On here.
Who will be captain of Team 2?
The leader of Team 2 will likely either be Toby or two other Seeker members who I'm considering. Likely Zichi and Dutch. Zichi. No, Basil and Dutch. It's been a long day.
Been a very long.
Yeah, I feel that.
That's been a long day.
Alright.
Oh. That's all I have.
I've got nothing else.
Now we're free to go.
I had.
Well, Toby.
I had something to bring up.
I see.
That's well, earlier today, near the end of it, I was approached once again by Yagpa, an individual that I had spoken to previously and had heard a lot of things from. Hearing out his side of the story, kind of against, well, Kalbanda and the Bloodscales in that way. I heard him out. At the time, I was almost sympathetic. The point is, he came back upset that I hadn't done what he had asked, secured some experimental weapons of sorts. Naturally threatened to kill me the next time he sees me. And also threatened that, well, the last time I was in the Blackwood, when we were getting the enchanted sword that I'm sure you all are a little too familiar with at this point, we ran into an individual, we saved an individual from one of those trolls or ogres, whatever they were. I thought I recognized them from the island, so I did, I told them who we were, and I gave them a lot of information that I should. And doing that, turned out they weren't who we thought they were. Found out very close to the end there that they were something else. Though we never really found out. Now I know for sure, with Yagpa confirming it, that whoever it was under specifically his, or at least his people's role. So, they may have the names and locations of certain members of the guild. Mainly. The ones that were on that mission, I think, are the most at risk. If I remember correctly. Me, Black, Yellow. I have to remember exactly who all was there. The point is, as usual, I would encourage you all to stay safe. Don't travel alone. Don't go anywhere. You're not 100% sure you'd be safe without another person, or at least a couple. Because they clearly intend no. That's what I meant to say, and that I'm sorry for making that kind of mistake. I'll work to ensure it doesn't happen again.
Situation.
That's all I had.
What?
Things to think on.
Oh.
But.
Oh, you're really thinking.
Yes, I am. Regardless, what's done is done. No use lamenting over it right now. I'd love to re-strategize on certain things, but not an issue. For now, everyone is free to disperse, get some rest.
Okay, well, if those members are in danger, it would be best for them to stay at Silver West until this war is over, to avoid repercussion from them, if they have the power to do so.
And you know the Seekers. They likely won't.
Oh, I do know that.
Yeah, unfortunately. But...
Oh.
It's less about... more about just being smart, being safe. As we've been encouraging ever since all these problems have started coming up.
Yeah, I mean, we're forcing my defenses back at my home in case a situation like that happens, but I understand not so many have the same resources as I have. And the best thing is, tell them to stay at Silverwest the best they can to stay safe.
Just
One
support one
on
another.
pretty
my
safe
point.
already. I hope you understand that. She's not gonna stay here.
Speaking of, I haven't seen you
I
all
know.
day.
She's on a mission with blue guy, I believe.
Blue guy?
Okay.
Luca.
Oh.
Nathan! That one.
Yeah, that guy.
No, I know who Luca is.
Oh, okay.
It's on me.
Anyway.
Still need to have that potato soup with them.
Oh, you two were a thing? Good for you.
Thing is,
May I demand everyone's attention for
they've
one
asked me
moment?
out several times and never delivered.
Babs. You're stealing my attention.
What I will say is that ever since I have arrived on Aether,
Aaron, if I jump,
the Seekers have become very close to a second family for me, oftentimes closer than my own homeland, which is very high praise. And I feel many of us share a similar sentiment.
You got that right.
I do not wish to see harm on any of us, and I will do everything I can to make sure none comes.
Well, the feeling's shared. Among everyone here, I imagine.
If I have to defend any Seekers members with my bare fist, I will. Keep that in mind.
Alright, well.
But the thing to also remember is to not go blindly into a fight you cannot win. Because you are a member of the Seekers as well, so other people also care about you. Do be careful.
Almost cutting Aaron in half.
He's half in, half out.
Pick what hell you want to fight
Absolutely.
on. No.
Fight on everything.
Yes.
Die on none.
If you were to speak with me, do you want to do it here or somewhere else?
Got to ponder on.
So it's, as much as I appreciate everybody, that particular thing's going to be very taxing.
I see.
Yes. Just gonna go over here. Apologies.
It's almost
Ruby,
like people
I'm
should
gonna
learn to
guess
tuck their
that,
wings. Hey,
the
boss.
options you were given were not the best things that you could have received, or along the lines of, for your whole ordeal.
I was gonna tell you to run while you all have the chance.
The only options
My
I
best
have
friend.
I'm planning on it.
Yes.
are victory or death.
Are you ready?
And I've been in that situation hundreds of times.
No.
I'm
The
brother.
only option I need. Now where'd that little guy go?
Albanda, you're going to ask us to run.
No. It's an expression. It's going to tell them to run before anything else comes up.
Before anything else happens.
I have one request I would like to make. If I am to be on this mission, I would request to be on a frontline role.
Understood.
Suffice to say, I'm
No. I was just smacking
a
you.
little bit frustrated with our opposition.
I don't know.
Pardon me. More than fair. Most of us are.
I had some things I would like to take out those frustrations with.
No. I don't know
Fair
why
enough.
I did. Sorry. Hi, Christopher.
It's alright. It's okay, Toby.
I'll do whatever to protect who I have to protect.
Now, if you excuse me, I have a ritual to prepare.
If you
Wish
need
you
a
good
big
luck on
old
this.
ballista that'll punch a hole straight through a
ritual goes
castle,
well.
you got it.
Oh, we might just need that.
I mean, I am a crafter. I can easily talk with anyone I need be and get the resources I need. I can make a big weapon.
2 of our remaining missions
At least not this day.
have to do with assaulting keeps.
Oh, I've been wanting to try out a new ballista design so bad.
Might get your opportunity.
Hello.
You push me, I will fall and I will
Good, because it's big and
I'm
it's
not gonna push you,
that's what I call an armor-penetrating bolt.
So sorry. I can make you another one if you
It'll
really need
punch through a magic shield, it'll punch through layers and layers of steel, copper, brass, even lead.
what? Why?
Perfect.
Sorry, I forgot what I said and I completely spaced out.
I hope.
Never mind.
That's a lie.
The tip needs to be made
Yeah,
of
yeah.
diamond. It's expensive, but I think I've got it. Actually, we might
I'm not
have
using it
already
on
a ballista big enough for it. Now that I think about it, it's just the bolt. But yeah.
Well, I'm glad.
see.
As I said, I'm more than willing to be on Team 2 to.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you again.
And pretty big.
Where would we like to go?
Under about 6 feet?
I'd say that is a good thing.
I will meet you all.
You mean from the bottom of it to
How
the
about
top
spot?
of it, or in length?
That's fair enough.
In length.
Where we follow Arcadies.
I take it it's larger than that.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant bottom to the top. Yeah, no, bottom to the top.
You are my next stop.
Ruby, you're gonna have to forgive me.
Tall from if it was laying on the floor to top of it.
For what?
How long
The
exactly?
memories. Oh, the memories you're about to see are my own. Many of which I've tried to forget.
Probably about a 10-footer.
Well,
Alright.
I know the feeling.
Mm.
I might make it longer. I ask because part of the function of my blade
Much as I don't appear to be a librarian in any stretch of the imagination.
Don't be hard on yourself. You can miss it for one.
Concerning the Black Woods.
Well, I hope you understand
Look around and wrap tops and crop jackets,
that
but I take the compliment. I suppose.
3 Mark, that we are considering you family is not just platitude.
It never is. And it's not when I consider you all family either.
When I
You don't need to explain it to me, of all people.
I helped write all of this with him.
Oh, hello.
Wow, somebody's actually here.
I've been here a couple times now. I've fallen asleep over here.
Are you having
don't
fun?
mind me. I'll go somewhere else.
Usually I would ask you to
It's
stay.
so close to the cliff.
No, I understand. I'll clear out.
Thank you.
Arcadies, he's so close to the cliff.
Yeah, he's so close. What are you thinking? We're gonna be so close to the cliff.
I'm just saying.
Where'd the big guy go?
What did you say? Pepperoni what?
Okay.
Go ahead and sit down if you can. This ritual that he's about to perform will allow you to see my memories as if they were your own. You'll be seeing through my eyes. I will be reliving them.
Is there a purpose to this? Not that there
Yes.
needs to be. I'm just curious.
The individual today that came to speak with us referred to you as only a tool. Seems to be the way of your people. To see only usefulness in what you can provide for your people, especially in times of hardship. Mine are very similar. I need you to see. May not persuade you, but perhaps seeing my journey will give you perspective, if nothing else.
I see. If this is what you want, then go ahead. Let me actually sit on the ground here. Okay. This is, just gonna have to do.
Understood. I am in the same predicament.
Yes. Floors aren't comfortable, Arcadies.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready?
No, let's do it.
Very well.
As you both shut your eyes, and the wisps, magic coalesce, ley lines being tugged and tall, wanted, moved about and rearranged. As Kalmanda pulls on both of your minds, using his own magic as an anchor point for the two to meet in the center, you both begin to feel almost a sense of falling. Before a bright flash occurs, you begin to enter the first memory.
Ruby, as you soar into a location located deep within a cavern, what is displayed before you is not what you would expect. A gleaming city, tall and elegant, built in white marble. The cavern above is littered with gleaming gemstones that sparkle amongst mage light. Its residents appear very much like Arcadies, kobolds, but they are very civilized, refined, going about their daily lives. This is an Underdark, and a smattering of races can be seen. Drow, Durgar, Gnolls, all coalescing in the city of Veafor. One tower in particular stands out amongst the rest. A tall, white tower, situated much like a Greco-Roman temple. At the very top, a library. What you see there is Arcadies, sitting, scribing, and writing in the books. The memory moves forward. You feel anxiety, fear. The echoes of war are on everyone's lips. And not just a normal war, but one for which the enemy wishes for your total extermination. Fear sets in. The people begin to panic. Forces are sent. These armies, clad in bronze and steel, strike out to the enemy and never return. The people become more desperate by the day. An idea is formed amongst the council, their leaders, old and wise, each leading one of the 7 clans. The leader of Skryfire, a name that echoes Skryfire, makes a proposition to beseech the old gods, the spirits of the dragons long since dead from this world, for help. They choose amongst themselves the least capable, those that would be thrown away. They are brought before a chamber. At the center, a obsidian glass ball. A flash of magic. The ball erupts into smoke and flame. The council, amazed at what they've done, cheer as Arcadies, you are one of the few. Sitting next to this object as it spins wildly out of control. Smoke fills the chamber. Fire, heat. You can feel your flesh burning. Your lungs collapse. Smoke, heat, fire. The memory moves forward. You're recovering. Your lungs do not feel the same. But the rush. You have lived all of your life as nothing but a scribe. You delved deep into the dwarven ruins below, found nothing but trinkets. But now your well of mana, what was once just a drop, feels like an ocean. Inside you can hear the echoings of dragons, the murmurs of many ancient spirits chattering amongst each other. Constant, constant, constant. Hope springs forth from the people. Each of these children, these experiments, have been levitated to positions of power, each controlling an element: fire, water, earth, and each seen as champions, saviors to their people. The memory moves forward. You can see your brothers and sisters, those that you've trained many months now. Each of these, those that were gifted, set out one by one to meet your enemy, the surface dwellers that wish you dead, never to be returned again. You feel the sorrow and the pain. When they are returned, your enemy cruelly and in a mocking way mounts their heads near the city so they can be seen, causing panic amongst the people. Each one gone, one by one, until it's just Arcadies. One last attempt to save your people from utter destruction. One last chance to prove that you were more than just a scribe. You're given an army. People that you've worked with all of your life. To dive deep into the ruins of the dwarves. To progress your people forward. Now we must meet our enemies in the field. And you feel it. He's courageous, he wants to help. But he doesn't know war. He's unfit for it. He leads his armies. The Rangers do their part. The soldiers clash in their bronze steel, and all looks like it is going well. The battle is turning in your favor. You throw fire as fiercely as you can, invoking every draconic spirit you can think. But it's not enough. Your foe is twice your size, wearing black steel and swords the size of most of your kin, and each is cut down. You are left alone, encircled by your enemy. You feel the despair. You've let down all of your people. You've let down all of your friends, your brothers and sisters, and yourself. The commander walks forward, going to claim the final head. And you hear from behind them the softest whisper, a voice from the ether that calls out the commander's name, and a portal opens. The commander grasps you by the throat and inflicts a mortal wound into your side before turning to the portal. And you, despicable little Arcadies, see an opportunity. And you take it. You thrust your dagger into his side. They fall. For a moment, giving you an opportunity to steal the portal and escape. The memory ends.
Arcadies.
Sorry. You should not have to go back to a place like mine that only saw us as tools. We could have made peace. My council deemed it unworthy. They wanted to fight. And I thought my responsibility was to become more powerful and eradicate my enemy into dust. That's why I came to Aether. But that's not where my story went. Don't let it define you. You will make your choices.
Arcadies, I can save them. I can save them all I know that I can. Like, from the coil, from nature, all of it.
Maybe.
I can do it. And if being a tool is all it takes, then what kind of price is that? Thousands. I can still save them.
But you'll lose yourself along the way. Don't let that happen.
It's better than thinking I'm all there is. My brothers, my father, my mother. All of them.
You care for them.
I can save them. I can give them a life that we've never seen before.
Go there as a savior.
I know I can.
And not a tool. Hone your abilities so that you can save them. Don't arrive there in chains to be executed. Don't be their tool.
How?
I had told you before. Every individual who has ever been gifted something has always thought it was a curse at first. Until the choice, their choice, made them heroic. Do good, Ruby. What you have is not a curse. But it's up to you.
I don't want to be a hero, Arcadies, and I don't want to be a monster. I just want to be a person. I just want to feel like Ruby. Like I have been now.
You're still Ruby. You just have more responsibility now. And it's a burden and a curse. That's what you make of it. That's what matters. Your choices from here on. Where you go. The journey is yours. I wanted to show you this for perspective. But the choice is yours to make.
A choice. I haven't had many of those. See?
Oh no. Wonder if something's happening. A bunch of people are dropping and joining.
Sorry, been harder to control my magic lately.
Understood.
But your people, are there any left?
I have no idea.
What would you do if you found them?
One of my biggest fears. If I was to return to VrChat, I fear that I might revert back to who I was. Turn into a creature of rage and anger for what they did to all of my people and my brothers, my sisters, all of them.
You would not be alone.
I promised you that.
But would they even deserve it? Those that I would burn to ash. The surface individuals only waged war on us because the surface was being ravaged by undeath. And VrChat was the last safe bastion in our world. They were fighting out of necessity too.
If you had the opportunity to lead them, where would you take them?
My people?
Yes.
Might take them out of VrChat. To a place where, perhaps, they could live, finally, in peace. But that's a dream. I come from an Underdark, Ruby. My people are, at their core, rotten. Our laws perpetuate hatred and violence and anger. We encourage bloodshed.
Here you stand, testament to change.
No small effort to some.
No. And in order to preserve lives, effort must be taken.
Do they not deserve the same chance you received?
Everyone does.
The heart of an outsider is something rarely found in places like that. But it could change everything. It'd save everything. Everyone.
That's my demon to tackle. You have your own. Use my experience, Ruby. Understand where you might start, who you might think you are, when you were with your tribe, when you did the things you did. Understand that you can change, and you have. At least from my understanding. And don't let that past define you.
Just just as I will never abandon them, I won't abandon you all either. You all don't need saving. You two seem to have that under control. But these people, my people, they need it. I know there's a price to pay, but I had a choice on was until now. I can see. Thank you.
As we said, anything.
What's that? Thought you said something.
Said anything. A family sticks together.
Always.
I always wondered why outsiders would care so much. But it became much easier when I learned to stop asking. There's some things I just don't need the answers to. You two, enjoy your night. I'll be heading back in.
Rest well.
Asvati Prava, Arcadies. Take care.
All we can do. Unfortunately, decisions must be by him now.
Alright.
All we can do is provide ours.
He's gonna make his own decisions. It would be hypocritical of us to make them for him.
Yes. What we can do as elders is bestow what information we have and pass on the wisdom we have assumed through our own experience, as sad as it has been. And hope that they do not falter in the same ways that we have.
I still see them every day, Yolanda. All of them. The ones I lost in Vea 4. And all those that helped build the Seekers. Those ones hurt the most.
Not much I can say on that. I worry about every one of them all the time.
It's become my new calling.
I wish.
My old one was to be a weapon of war. I'd rather be a protector.
There's never any path that we... It is our job to worry, our job to be concerned. And it will never end. It's a ceaseless watch. At least, for me it is.
Well, I'll watch it with you as long as I can.
I'm glad. Wouldn't rather anyone else.
You sure about that?
What? There are different sections of camaraderie.
I'm gonna go head to bed, my friend.
Good night, ladies.
Good night, Calbanda.
I will always be in ear should you need it. I would love to hear more of your story at some point.
Kiranos, excuse me.
Kyle, he's cool.
Quite alright.
Wait, didn't you want to? You know.
I'm surprised you knew my name.
Kyle, that was Jamil.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. We fought together against the Behir very briefly.
Yeah, they were used to
But
this
you
phone and
didn't.
Asmodeus made him into a
So
person.
we have,
and this
but
was
never
Dane's
introduced.
outfit, but don't It's ask been why a you while. had it.
You probably saw me in a set
No,
of
this isn't
very
Dane's
tarnished
outfit.
and ruined armor.
Oh no, that
Going into that blasted hull of a plane. Not plane like realm, but plane like plane with grass. Yeah.
They still want to destroy the world, so I'm showing them like.
You likely saw
the
me
main
hiding behind
thing
a
will probably
very
try to
large
stop
shield.
us,
Alright, everyone.
guys, because you like.
Oh no, you were pushing with that
coherent
shield, not hiding.
with magical items and events.
I recall
to
this
stop
back.
you.
We were able to get close to it because of you.
I know, but when it comes to it, I
Hope you all enjoyed.
It'll be cool. It makes for a good story.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night there. I'm a bit exhausted after all of that. It's good. I hope, I hope Voided liked that. That wasn't too much. Anyways. Be kind to one another. Have a good night. I'll see you all in the next.
I am actually.